Let her get it booted up. Gotta alt tab out. Reasons. Yes. This button. And now I can go back. Immediately started dropping. God damn. Yeah. I think I might have to stop either streaming or both. Um, because it's just making the YouTube site shitty. Yeah. Problem started as soon as I started multi-streaming. Um, so I don't know what maybe we could do Rumble exclusives. Uh, but I mean the audience. I have followers on Rumble, but it's not nearly as many as what is on YouTube. So if I had to pick between them, right, um, it would not be a hard choice. Okay. Well, in the last stream, Nuck Chorris kicked the virus's ass. Okay. So Nuck Chorris is doing a pretty good job. And now I have I think I just clicked and dragged all of the stuff from my inventory over to this couch. Really like to rename that. I should have added that. I did remove one mod. I removed my custom bag mod because I've got the mod that it's just a script based mod that allows you to override bags. So I don't need my custom bag mod. So I axed that one just to simplify things, and yeah, good to go. Now we got to do a little bit of inventory management, and then I would like to work on getting some skills up as close to max as we can, namely like carpentry. I want to be able to get ready, or alternatively, find another home, preferably too dark to read. Preferably maybe closer to the highway. I mean, this area up here would be flawlessly perfect, right? You're right on the highway. You're north of town. I think I'm pretty sure that's the highway. Because there's, Muldraw way over here. There's whatever this town is, Riverside, I think, way up here. And then if we need to get south, you're right on this main drag. You can just zip, zap, zip over to down here. We can come down over to here. So, and we have to check this out up here to see what kind of land is available. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of space here for things and stuff. It would be nice to find a spot near a lake. It looks like there's a lake right down here. And I don't know, is that not a highway down there? Is that a highway down there? I'll have to go explore that. Because it'd be nice to have a place by a lake for like just easy walk. And especially you can get if your animal pens include water tiles, the animals will just automatically drink. Right? You don't have to supply them with a drop. And the cat. Yeah, the cat made her debut for today's stream. The tail is the tail right here. Yeah. That's all that my cat is. The wandering tail. Okay. I mean, I know this area down here is extremely rural, but this is, I think this is that bus station. This is the gas station. This whole area is massive, but it would be nice to have. If it was easier to like pave your roads, that would be really nice. That you got to do something. Um, because yeah, the big problem with this location down here that we're where we're at is the dirt road to get down here. There's lots of vehicles that don't like driving. So it would be nice to find a more permanent place. So why don't we go up? We almost died just here. Uh, let's wash super dirt. Wash. Not the stuff that bad. This spot right here. And I recently found out that there's actually a way to throw stuff away. uh, so yeah, we might clean up the house a bit, maybe. Just staring at me expectantly. I don't know if I have loot respawn. I kind of feels like I do, but I could be mistaken because the game updated and it feels like when the game updates, like your loot will respawn. Yeah, see, none of this stuff is respawned. That all right? Just check. So if we leave the area and come back, all right. Let's take care of all of these. Sort by type. And the Clean UI mod does allow you to switch the side the icon. So you can see this side. I now have my icons shared between the sides, which is really and the proximity inventory has an option now where you can pin that one, right? So that's kind of, I mean, I think it's had that option for a while. I just didn't know what it did. So it was all jewelry. Somewhere in here. I need this. One of these will be my garbage. I started optimizing. Probably do the second one once that last one is probably use that one. This one for the garbage. I could read it. Yeah. Garbage. Nice. Is that a base game thing? I don't remember having a mod that allows me to do that. I don't remember being able to do that. I don't think I have a mod. Maybe I did. I can't even, at this point I can't even remember. Too much stuff. Too many places. Bound journal place. I wrote about surviving the virus. I kicked its ass last stream. Yeah. Okay. Put away the rest of the clothes. Oh, so many. Yep, another hip pouch. Rim leather. Picked up a lot of Militech stuff. Another Militech jacket. Does this have a hole? It doesn't. Oh, it's got leather. Yeah, that's. It's the thing that saved our life, so I don't want to get rid of it. If I wouldn't have been wearing that, oh, it would have been over. It would have been so over. Militech cargo pants. What are we wearing right now? Military. So whatever we're wearing is, yeah, we're wearing Militech. We have a spare set of all of the first aid. Trying to get some XP going here. I have 21 just in case I need to do some fishing. And then I've got this here. Checkmate. First. Get everything nice and clean. Let's see, head condition is fine on this. Typically, I'll like recycle these, or try to get a little XP out of them by carving a spear or something like that. If the head condition is bad, but this worn one, it's the handle. The handle I think can be replaced. So, we please put all the clothes in one category. Why do we have now Militech stuff? small enclosure. I haven't yet found a place with a lot of propane. It would be nice to see a mod, because some buildings, if you go by them, like big gas stations or truck stops or stuff like that, will have a giant tank of propane that then they use to sell. Because a lot of, I think in the old, at least in the older models, you know, the big rigs would have a propane system for power and heat, for when they're on the road and have to, you know, pull over to sleep. They have a little bit of something they can do. I think there was a propane. Bless you. I gotta use the. I got my fanny packs in my test world are they're different. They're different. All of this sort of. And yes, I am moving stuff faster. I figure people don't want to watch like 20 minutes of me, you know, grinding and trying to put stuff away. Because, yeah, a lot of this stuff takes a while to put away. Just so you're aware. Okay. Wood splinters go back. That's placeable. Propane tank. All these are pretty low. That one's completely alright. So in here we have a garbage. And I just learned there's a button here to empty all the things. I just learned that. Wisdom has been bestowed upon me, and I now can delete shit from the world, which is really nice because I was a little concerned that the stuff was starting to pile up, and I was not able to get it. Oh my god, there's another bloody hatchet. Let's get these in inventory. No, horn. Crowbar, 2 horn crowbars. I don't know anything, like, should I keep these? Is there, let me know, is there, if these break, do I get the iron back? Can I use that iron to smelt stuff? Like, I'm not sure, I'm never sure what to keep. This hammer, yeah, see, if the head condition is in bad shape, then I throw it away. Unless I have a use for it. If I have a use for it, then I'm fine. Let's rip this. Stretch out clothing. I read this magazine. I didn't know what this does. Let's do this one. Oh, I just threw an error. So let's not do that ever. Wash. Okay. Wash. That's it. I like my tools to be clean. You know, you gotta. That's it. I think everything else is not very dirty. Yeah, see, we're into June. So the weather is going to start warming up. Why? Like, I think I should super duper heavy shirt here. I need to trade this off, as painful as it is, for something a little lighter. Leather coat, another dirty coat. There's a dirty varsity jacket. Dirty. There's a lot of dirty stuff here. Okay, do we have a t-shirt? Am I smart enough to grab a t-shirt? I don't think so. No? Yeah, leather jacket, obviously. This Militech one is the one that has holes in it. I'd love to power level my tailoring. I don't know how to trigger that, but wooden spears I'm gonna throw. Let's just. Hey, there's carving. What level do I have now? We have level 5. Carved spear here. That's good. Might be able to get that to 6. Then read another book. This world is very, very different from the other world. But a red book. Because I think you can reread these after like 30 days. I think. I think the default setting is like 30 days. Let's see. Do we have... We don't have any carpentry books. That's crazy. Like, oh. We should probably hit the welding. We're not even, yeah. Welding, we're not there. Tracking 1, I could probably read. Pottery 1. This is here. I pondered whether I should just make reading books super fast, but I figured that might be a bridge too far for everybody. I just kind of like showing off different ways of playing. Everybody under the sun tends to play this game. Like, let's do the hardest difficulty level. Let's do the craziest shenanigans we can get out that we can do. And I'm just like, I don't like doing any of them. I don't like hardcore, like very, very difficult things. Then I... Wait, there we go. Now that we have our garbage set up, grab all of these. I don't think in my test world I put a bunch of, and then I want to grab like things and stuff from the front. Oh, there's a I just want to get rid of these. Obviously texture problems. These are just not. These haven't been well maintained. Let's just put it that way. So yeah. Put all these here. All of these. Will be growing. Young. Go. Crash these. And let's see. Spears. Does this bulletproof vest have a... No. Good. Doesn't have... Oh. Let's go here to garbage. Okay. I want to make sure we're not grabbing. Why is it grabbing this bucket way over there? That's weird. Okay. So you can see this stuff was getting a little out of hand. It's a little bit much. A little bit much. All the car stuff. I mean, all the car stuff was a problem. But that cleans up the yard a little bit, and it reduces the amount of shenanigans that the game has to track. Every item in the game is a grotesque amount of data that you just don't want to keep around. You just don't want it. Let's research craft this. This does not have a research. This does not have a research. Wood mallet? No, no research. Wrench? No, no research. Okay. Let's do all of the things. So the chain, I need to keep the chain in the roof. So yours can go. All the flyers. Books. I want to keep. Catalogs go. I had a ton of reading material on the ground. I should have looked out there when I was running out of reading material while I was battling the old virus. All right, all the schematics. Anything that gives me like skills, or not skills, but boredom or stress and happiness relief. One I haven't read. There we go. Um, these can go. Bulb. See, the head condition on these is, well, not that one. That one. The head condition on that is really good. I can go out and break that really fast. Just chop a couple trees. Good to go. All right, let's trash that. That's the first pass of stuff. Now we're going to be deleting a lot of these books. I'm assuming that we've got most of them. Let's go put away the car parts in here. Yeah. Chain. I know there was other gubbins in. This is a long list of stuff. There it is. All right, now we just have reading materials left. Oh. Now, I don't. You can't sort by whether you've read it or not, unfortunately. So, I think this one. This is the one where we've read it. So let's just take the ones we've read. Roll them here. Oh, God. That was sorry. Not do that again. Skill books. Everyday. Oh, I haven't read this one either. Everybody hear that sound? It was subtle, but don't know what it was. Sounded like a click. Like it. I don't like unfamiliar sounds in this game. It usually is not good. Okay, let's do all of the books in here. All of these unread. And there we go. Now we're down to just the skill books, which we come in here and we're going, okay, if we want to keep a copy of all of them, then I think that would be the best way to go. Because I can automatically assume if it's red, we don't need it because we already have it, right? And then I can expand the ones I haven't read, and that will tell me which ones I need. So butchering 2, animal care 2 I've already got, carving 3, we need that. Carpentry 1 and 3. Oh, such a sporadic amount. Cooking 1 and 2. Electrical 3. First aid. Fishing 1. Foraging 2. Glassmaking 2 we already have. Napping. Oh, we don't even have that. Maintenance 1, 3, and 4. Yeah, 5. I can't read it because we're still eating. Maintenance goes up pretty slowly. It's sort of a passive ability. Masonry or mechanics. So mechanics 5. I'm missing 4. The one book I need. Metalworking. Well, there's 1, 2, and 3. So we already have 2. Tailoring 2. Trapping 1. Tracking 2, 3. Welding 2, 3, and 4. There. That is all of the books, and that clears out that, so I can throw the ones here away. Just want to get rid of them. So, no, I didn't want. Oh, still getting used to it. Okay, so do any of these? We have that one and that one, that one, that one. Those are all good. Glass napping. I don't think we haven't been doing a lot of making of primitive tools. Welding. Tearing apart a couple cars would go a long ways in making our mechanics. We just got to find some broken down cars and just tear them apart piece by piece. Metalworking. It's so funny if you look in the files in the metalworking tier, it's just an empty file. there's nothing in there. So that is massively unfinished, the metalworking set. But I think you get it most from when you start smithing. I think. Somebody correct me. Okay, so cooking, I don't think we have a whole lot. These are glass making, I think we have 1. Yeah, this one we could read. I'm not really going into glass making right now, but we can read it. And then masonry, we are going to want to get into masonry. And we only have 1 of those books. So that might be a difficult one, because masonry leads to smithing, right? The stonework leads to smithing. Butchering. We only have level 2 on that, so can't do that. First aid, I don't think we have anything there. Nope. Fishing, we do have a fishing book, but we're nowhere near a lake. Tracking. Tracking 1. We can. So, let's eat some gubbins. Okay. A little bit. 1 granola. funny in my test world. I have loot respawn on, and I have so much more food. I have like 30 granola bars. just those. All right, let's sleep. Take care of this. 5:30 in the morning, getting up. Yeah, I went to bed early last night, so I'm actually well rested. I don't know how Oz is doing. He hasn't shown up yet, so he probably didn't do so. I've got a long drive ahead of me tomorrow. I'm gonna go out of town for basically. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had a good schedule. 4.5 hours of driving, never fun. Okay, we have a little bit of unhappiness. For whatever reason. Go. Temperature. Well, let's put on. We have a Jenny here. Oh, here's some more garbage. Yeah, I was very tempted just to make reading books. I didn't for you guys. Because I figured, yeah, we can still speed up time, but to me, it's like I could make the act itself super fast, or I could speed up time. To me, those are the same thing, right? Reading a book and then speeding up time. The only difference is you lose a little, like, you're using a little bit of time out of the day. But again, those are largely equivalent. Okay, those are red. We should have some gubbins in here. I've got a set of tools. I've got food. I've got water. All of the things. I've got a sweet katana. I've got the handy knife. I do have the shoddy. I unequipped it. The Militech jacket. The good one. It's a good one to like power level tailor because it has like 4 holes in it. So let's place that. Fill water bottle. Oh. And then sports bottle. Okay. I have the propane just in case I come across somewhere. Now, these are good. Alright. Now this guy, I would love to slap a lethal bull bar. We actually have enough now that we can do that. I don't know when we got the mechanics and welding, but I'm glad we did. So iron pipe, steel sheet, screws, and steel rod. Let's see. Iron pipe. Screws. Steel rod. I don't know, 5 maybe. I have no idea. I didn't memorize the amount. I just wanted to remember what it was. So this, bull bars. What am I missing? Steel sheet. Didn't. Oh, it's 6. Of course. I grabbed 5 thinking, oh, that'd be plenty. Nope. Una más. Steel sheet. Grab 1. 2. Full bars. Lethal. Install. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what I like. Now it looks fierce. These away. Go. Ooh, torch is empty. That can be. Whoa. Yowza. Whew. Let's. I have a hat. I was hoping to find a white hat, like a white cowboy hat. I got one in my test world, and it completes the ensemble of Nuck Chorris. So, I suppose a normal cowboy hat's gonna have to do. He's not happy about it, but he'll make do. Okay. And the moment I get in my car, the rain starts. That's the music. But you can see, like, this car is just not able. Not doing a good job. Go check school. Forgot to read the ancient pottery. Shit. Make sure that's ordered by type. Okay. Looks like, have we not? Well, have we come in here? I want to say we have. I mean, the door is open. It would make sense that we were here all. Definitely looks like we were. What's in there? How many of the rotten things? Oh, Lord. All of the things. So, do that. Go in food. Okay, and then... put that in there for now. I'll use this second one for like rotten food, because we're gonna need to build up some compost here soon. Oh, maybe I came in here before and didn't check them. Didn't check the lockers. The lockers are open. Garbage. We're just going to here. Ooh, let's read that. Heck yeah. Take that. Wow. One skill book in the entirety of the library. That's crazy. Okay. The last hope is the lockers. Yeah, you can see these are all... I should grab this. And all of these... I doubt we would find much. We have this book. You can see when it's automatically undone like this. That's why I did that in the other thing. Automatic. I already have them. Oh, good. Nothing. Probably check down. There's a check the kitchen really quick. Rotten. I think this is all of our rotten stuff. Always nice to have a fleshing tool in my school. This would be our food. Flour, sugar, yeast, good. Aluminum foil is good. This. All of this stuff. Ooh, pizza slice. I'm gonna eat all of one of those. What a treat! That should be way bigger boost of happiness. A nice fresh pizza slice in the apocalypse, like you can't do anything. That should have banned all of this. We gotta see how much rotten goodness we have. Take spices, the apron. Rip that up. These Did they just add the apron? Because I swear, I started seeing these last night, and I was like, I don't remember seeing these before. I want to make sure I have just for fun. Rotten. Waste of food. Vegetable oil, sugar, yeast. Aluminum foil. Rest of these. Oh. Now. With their handheld game consoles, 93, I don't even remember. 14, maybe Game Boys?
Yeah, Game Boy. Yeah, Game Boy was out then. Pretty sure, at least.
Yeah, sounds familiar. It was funny, you know, the Game Boy comes out and a bunch of kids had them. All the rich kids had them. And it was like cool, but when I saw it, I was like not impressed. I was like, how do you even see that screen? Even back then, I was like, that would be hard to play. Garbage. This head condition? Not bad. These, this, and this go in the garbage. Speaking of garbage, rotten. Put that in there. Empty plastic bottle. That can go in the garbage. Coveralls. A tiny bit of XP. If only the tearing up of things gave me more XP. That would be great. Put those in there. Out. All of this here. That. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't even know this basement existed for a while. um. Okay, so yeah, all of this we're gonna loot, but most of it. Metal basement. That'd be useful. Ice hockey gloves. Combat speed modifier. Yeah, you can easily read that combat speed modifier wrong. I think that means it's going to be slower. So it's like storage. Yeah, and you see football helmet vision impairment is like halfway up. Very hard to see, but yeah. Oh, there's a baseball bat. That dumbbell. I don't even know. Do I have one of those? I don't think I have all the rest of this. 3 bottles. This room is just open both doors. This goes up. Yeah, I first time I went through this, maybe first and second time I went through this. I didn't even know this was down here. I had no idea any of this. Look at this room, and this is all food, almost exclusive. So we're gonna go proximity. Food. Except for gum. I don't want gum. There we go. Stuff. Okay. Now I could stay here and dismantle all the lockers. It would be a lot. And it's super rainy out. I don't know if I want to be outside fighting zombies in the rain. So I was playing around with the idea. There's somebody actually made a mod that basically plugs into like Streamlabs notifications. So if somebody like donates, the mod actually like detects that through an API call and would trigger something for the game. Right? It would actually trigger an in-game, whatever, and allow people to like influence streams. And I mean, if there's interest in something like that, then that would be great. But ooh, hello, fellow Mustang. Ooh. I've got a mod that renamed VHSs and just basically renamed them skill. They buff, but obviously the buff skills, there's a limit. Holy Moses. That I want. Holy Torch definitely want. I think the mechanics, this one I probably need. Or the clock. This trailers are like to go. All of this stuff destroyed rubber. Why not? And then all that stuff. Me? Chain graphic. Players. This is why I have the mods that I do. I like to have like something for food, something for tools and medicine, survival, rotten food, garbage, or books, aka like I like having really defined storages, and I really don't like inventory management shenanigans. You know, it's like, oh, I can only carry one of these, two of these. It just it distracts from the actual like fun of the game, which is why I do what I do. This guy has base. Sometimes he's spicy. Ooh, very kind of spicy. Laundry cart. Those we could tear apart. These go here. This garbage. Just do this. I've got the trolley mod on here because I've been, you know, constantly fiddling with, you know, the different mods, different ways of solving the inventory shenanigans, and I just sort of landed on the mod that just allows you to carry all the things. Spear, carved spear. Worn version. I have a huge amount of tools and a very nice collection of screwdrivers. I have a world-renowned collection of screwdrivers. What does this give me anything? I can't disassemble. Can't disassemble that. So apparently. So I don't know where the keys for this guy are. See if we can pry open the door. Maybe? Does the pry open mod not work? Oh, there it is. There we go. Key ring, grab key. I have the Picking Meister mod on here. Which allowed me to grab the key from this here. So the key was inside the car, which is good to know. Bandage, alcohol wipes. There. The rest of this. Okay. So switch seat to here. Put this in. Wow. Gas can, we'll take that. And another car. Now there's got to be a car item, right? Loot. why there's a boat. Not like we can get on the boat. There we go. Yeah, this is Garage Row here. This neighborhood up here, and then this one down here. Full of garages. Fantastic places. Wait, shouldn't there be... Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Thought this thing was deep. The bookstore is right across the street. I wanted to go there, but it's getting really late. Don't know if this is a safe place.
Where is that? The basement of the school, or?
I'll just in the back. It's still raining. Come on. Jesus. The car has literally never done it.
And good morning.
And hey, you made it.
Yeah.
Did you not get as much sleep as you were hoping to get last night?
I think I got more.
Oh.
Probably part of the problem.
Yeah, that can be, for sure.
Hopefully I was just catching up on sleep. The mountains of debt I've accumulated.
Very, very hard. Had a lot of jewelry. Wow. Key Diner. Key to the diner in the bookstore. All of book. All of There's masonry 1. All right. Fail as a zombie. Yes. Ooh, another arson. And I did learn through looking at the code, just kind of tinkering around, that if you read a book and you're wearing reading glasses, it's a 10% speed boost on your reading. So if you find reading glasses, recommend scooping those babies up.
Interesting.
Because, yeah, there's just a flat 10% savings on how fast you read. So, definitely worth one. Sure. Just chilling. Waiting to scare the shit out of whoever opens that outside door. Work boot. Take those. Oh Lord. Put this on the floor. Why does it do that? Power bar. Power bar. That laptop players. Tools. Bar, pipe wrench. I'm trying to maintain a clean. By not dropping all of this stuff on the ground. all of these. This rotten, 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 rotten. I see stale. Big cart. Not sure why you would want to put a container, but what is it? Food. Goodness. Hello, beautiful. Ooh. You have fan. Ooh. Did that get their attention? I think it did. There's always one. Total failure as a zombie. Alright, what are the odds any of these people have keys? Keys, keys, give me the keys. Reading glasses. Hey, I was just talking about it. Jeans. There's a key right there. These keys are probably for this car. They're usually not far away from the car. Okay. Maybe the wagon has keys to it. Playing this game makes me want to go get a gas can and stuff for my car. It's like, gonna be there we go. Why don't I have a pry? There it is. Nope. Al's Auto Shop. Way the hell out of town. Wow. None of these zombies. We're all chilling out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Another failure as a zombie. Didn't even see me coming. Excuse me, do you have keys? Not having.
Hey!
Over. On over. You. No keys. Why are you spreading? You were all clustered together. Come on. Weather is getting worse. Literally getting dark out. It's a really bad sign. Big storm. Let's see. All the military stuff, although it's these. Let's block that in. Those. Another key to, the only key was a key to the diner. Let's grab all the jeans. Strip them for parts. 2 jackets. I'm gonna need a lot of like rags and things and stuff for power level. Oh, stupid engine. Like, let's go. Just have a feeling that the weather is really hot out. Okay. Wash old Betsy there. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Trying to crash some stuff. First aid kit. Where's that? Oh, it's sitting up on top of the. There. All the tools. If I knew for sure that I could like smelt these. Skill book that are green. Should- One last pass. I've got a lot of skill. This. Those I know we can. Oh, that's no idea how helpful it is to deal with those. I was getting a little worried there that we were gonna saturate our world with crap that we don't need. We have no way of deleting it. But, yeah. So, very much a helpful thing. I just started collecting all of the reading material because we ran out while we were fighting the virus. And the stress aspect of the antibodies was powerful enough that you really wanted to maintain close. Oh, the boss is still around.
Yep.
The Humanit Z game is on sale.
Oh, interesting.
They just put out another big update, and it's on sale, like 20%. So I picked it up last night.
All right. Yeah, maybe we'll have to give that one a shot.
I'm wanting to hold off until they add modding. Kind of like if we get desperate, we can do it. But like holding off until modding is added would be nice. I mean, there are ways to obviously mod a game that that don't involve an official thing, but picturing 2, carpentry 1, oh, carpentry 2, I did need that. Carpentry 5, that's a good one to have. What? I'll be able to read that in a bit. Carving 2, cooking 1, cooking 2. Don't need either. Electrical 1, electrical 2. Nice to have. I like to have a complete set. Carving 3. First aid 1. First aid 2. Fishing 1. Ooh, no. I've got 5 fishing 1s. Okay, I don't need fishing 1. First aid 2. I've got 2 of those. I don't need 2 of those. Fishing 3. I need that one. Yeah, look at that. I've got all the fishings now. I'm nowhere near a lake. But I've got all the fishings. Foraging 1, 2, and there's 3. Can I read that one? Oh, I can. I can read foraging 3. Oh, boy. Fast making 1, I have already. Napping 4. Maintenance 1, 3, 5. I happen to have all of them. Masonry 1. Masonry 5. Mechanics 1, 2, 3. Metalworking 1, 2. Tailoring 3. Ooh, I can read that one. Excellent. I'll be able to get a little bump in tailoring. Oh, good. Tracking 2 I've got. Trapping 2. Welding 3 I have. And that's it. All the rest. These paper. Paper is a good crafting material. Why is that book there? I mean, I needed it. Can't quite read it yet, but I did need it. Huh. I don't know why it was in a different place. There. Thank you. And delete. Okay, all of the rotten stuff we're gonna have to craft composter for all of this. spears. All these hammers are worn, but their head conditions are fine. Perfect. Same with these. If it says worn, oh, this one's also dull. So if the head condition is bad as well, then I throw it away. But if it's just worn in the handle, I think you can replace that.
Yep, you should be able to do that for most tools.
Put away some gubbins. That. Really should have. Go. I don't know. Are the ear protectors worth keeping around?
I don't know. I've never found a use for them.
I'm sure if you have a particularly nasty winter, it would probably.
Oh, I always thought those were sound, the ones that reduce sound.
Yeah. I thought they were like winter, like earmuff sort of thing. But yeah, they could be.
Yeah.
They could be hearing protection. It just says ear protectors, not hearing protectors. So it's just.
Yeah. Main thing that makes me think that is that you usually find them in work sites.
Yeah, that's true. And gun ranges.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah, I've got another 5 empty gas cans. Pottery I need to read. So let's move pottery here. Get it out of there. I need to make a composter. Let's do rid of chain. Other vehicle shenanigans. Ah. Fire piece. Okay. All of you gotta wash it. That's down. Although I don't know if there's like a generic reading glasses or just like this one's prescription reading. I don't know if those are the same. Yeah, grab them on the line.
Yeah, I'm guessing prescription, or if you're nearsighted or farsighted.
But reading glasses are reading, like you can go to the store and just pick up reading. They're just the same
Right.
thing. You can try. Let's pick up some nails. Here. Build compost. All the raw food in there. There we go. Yeah, I learned that I removed the composter from the container edit, because I thought this, when it said 0% full, 2.5% or more required, I thought that meant that the container itself needed 2.5%. But no, that's 2.5% to get. So I just read that. With it raining, I'm tempted. Have we come across a bunch of seeds yet? We do have a bunch of seeds. Yeah, it's early June. We could get some stuff and things going here. Let's finish. I also would like to get like an animal pen started. That would help beef up our carpentry. Do we have... I want to know if we have carpentry. I don't think we do. Oh, we actually do. Let's put this... do this. Because getting carpentry... going to be a little bit, but if we have enough fence posts, we should be able to. Alright, let's move. All this. Alright, I need food. So, one way I've found very easy. A search for fresh. Ooh, Jesus. Get my calories up a bit. Although, I really should be losing weight. 86. Anything freezable. Chicken wing, that's cooked already. Jars, thing. Yum. Trash. That's it for the fresh. Now we can go to the fridge. Put veggies. Those leeks, these two we can eat. I don't know what to do with the jar of things. I'm not really familiar with the jarring process. I need to soak. No, I didn't want to. That was the wrong place. Okay. This goes in that. All of this stuff went into the wrong container. Chinese takeout and lunch bag. These can go in the fridge. Fridge. Okay. Let's do things. I'm trying to minimize the number of containers I just have sitting around the house. Because it does impact the game performance. Having a bunch of things just sitting around. I'm taking everything out of the fridge freezer and putting them in the just to try to again have specialties. So this being so one of these days I'll get into cooking and make myself some glorious meals. Leather strips are still dirty. How is that still dirty? Do I have to like clean them? Wash leather strips. Good. Yay, they're clean. Not sure why. Look at all those. Look at all that. And dryer lint, I think you can use as like tinder for a fire. I think.
Yeah. But you can use so many things for it that.
Yeah, you already get
Oh,
like
no.
twigs and I mean, you get plenty of stuff.
You can use rags.
Rags, yeah.
Yep.
Rags are good. Oh. I cleaned all of those. Well, not all. Military, we need military stuff. Boot. Keep. And maybe a single t-shirt. Wear t-shirt. I just had the bulletproof vest. I didn't even actually have a t-shirt. Another strips in there. Oh, make leather jeans. That's a lot of... How much XP am I going to get for this? 13? That's it?
Yep, for tailoring though, that's a lot.
That has got to be one of, if not the hardest skill to level up. I should have increased. All right. I am super duper tired. Let's sleep. Maybe the rain will stop. Water rush. Wow, did I sleep a long time? Of course. When I don't want to sleep, I sleep. Still. I thought I had more than I actually want to run myself out of calories. I want to lose some weight. Okay, so if we put on these, where? It'll look awesome. What? Oh. I need to level up. I mean, that definitely feels faster. I mean, it is only level 1 book, so it's a little bit skewed, but reading glasses do take 10%. What? What? What did I... What? What just happened to that book? It should have appeared right here. Oh, there was a search term in there. That is... Oh, okay. There it is. I was a little concerned for a second. So yeah, the whole point of leaving was to go up here to scope out, maybe to set up shop up here by the gas station, because I want to be somewhere, right, that we can have a lot of vehicles, that has access to the highways, that doesn't have a dirt road leading to it. I mean, moving out of this base is going to be a monstrous task, but not as bad because we can carry, you know, immense amounts in our pocket. We can carry as much as our character in Factorio. But let's put it. You can run around in Factorio with, you know, nuclear reactors in your pocket. This is one of the reasons I haven't, you know, really set up farming or anything like that. Mildew? We can't have mildew. Let me grab one of these. Okay, so mildew is make mildew. Why exactly does milk treat mildew? I was not aware that that was a thing. Mildew spray. Carpentry, yeah. I want to put carpentry back. I don't want to build like a big animal pen setup until we know where we're living. AR.
Interesting. I did get a few hits for treating mildew with milk. So apparently it is a thing.
I would imagine the developers would do something like reasonable.
Yeah.
I just didn't like milk. I would think that like milk would cause problems, right? Because it goes bad. We're gonna have bad consequences. I still haven't gone through most of it. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly good. So much stuff. Rotten, rotten. Rotten. Go. Garbage. Rotten. There. Yep. Let's anchor the proximity. That would help this process a lot. There and there and there. Put this here. There. So many painkillers. Crutches, I have learned that you can convert into things and stuff. There.
That's one I didn't know.
Yes, they
Of
can
course,
be.
I don't think I've. Yeah.
They can be converted into aluminum scrap.
Ah. Although I don't know if I had seen those before. I wonder if they're new or are they a mod thing?
The crutches? Good
Yeah.
question. Those. Uh, behaving. Of course, these are under no illusion. There they are. Yes. Okay, yeah, you're right. Authentic disease.
Okay.
Uh, there, there. It's the painkillers. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Broom. Get on stick. Empty bucket. Rotten, rotten. Go there. My screwdriver collection grows. And then the rest of these. And And then there's nothing ever in these, so like I can maybe bump my welding a little bit. 1822. No, not that. A little bit of XP. Learning how stuff is built. That's what the XP is for. No. Is there anything else worthy of looting in here? Secrets of the Outback Outlaws. Make scrap metal. Okay, so these are, I think these are the new things for 42.7. Let's read that.
What is it? Scrap metal?
Scrap metal armor pieces.
Okay, they might be.
If they're the ones that were pictured in the little video.
I know there was metal armor before, but I don't know if there was scrap metal. So yeah, that seems likely.
Okay, those are all going to go in trash. And then we're going to come over here to the good stuff. Okay, these. Don't really need anti-tank missile. Game. Was really hoping to grab one of my new, like 50 cal, but yeah, I might have to rebalance ever so slightly if we don't get them. Because I've lost count of how many times I've looted the police station now and still have not gotten anything for it. Holster. Explosive schematic I already got. clean this place up a little bit. Oh. Okay, all of this stuff. Okay, all the rotten stuff. Let's change it to type. There we go. Another first aid kit. Rotten. Bulletproof vest. Okay. Must be on the other side of the wall. Earrings, nothing on them. Yeah, see, a lot of these we need to just clean up. All of the rotten stuff. Kind of glad I left it to rot. Reloading 5, I know I have. Well, let's just clean it up. Getting messy in here. There's a rotten. I don't know why there's a purse in the men's room. But I won't think about it. Flashlight. Another reloading. Alright. Police station is cleaned. Anything else in here? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, so much stuff on the floor. Again, I'm trying to clean up the world a little bit so there's less stuff just sitting around. And there's less containers sitting around. Because in my test world, I had to spend quite a while basically going around and overhauling my base because there was just too much shit just sitting around, and the game just does not like that at all. Plus, kind of trying out new ways of looting. To see if we can do it more efficient. And how is it nighttime already? Oh yeah, I slept till noon.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Right? No. I missed my turn. I think I'd know it by now. Neighborhood with 3 different games in the same city. I want to work my way up to that gas station. Because I think that'd make, at least the gas station garage combo. Somewhere up there I think would make a good base. As long as there's enough land and stuff where we can settle down. Get a farm going, get some animals. Can I do anything with these holsters? Ammo is over here. Oh. Ooh, I got a bandolier bullets. I need a bandolier for shells. That would be oh, it's almost dead. It's not worth it. compressor for flashlight. Interesting. Put my cowboy hat on. I'm tired of walking around with a stupid welding mask on. All right, let's put the dirty rags away. I had two. Again, I need to not all my gun cases. So empty them out. Yeah, I massively reduced the amount of katana stuff that spawns, which is why we just looted the police station again. I only got one handle, so very small chance of that stuff spawning.
For realsies this time.
For realsies, yeah. Yeah, when I went through the code, I remember because it's a customized version of that mod, right? So when I went through the code and looked at it, that's why I had to customize it, because he had literally he had taken the baseline spawn rate for everything, and for certain containers, for police lockers, he times it by 20. It was crazy. And then the other weird thing about it was the legendary the legendary tier was just as common as the rare tier, right? Rare, epic, legendary. They were all equally common. When
Weird.
It would make sense that the legendary tier would be way less common than the rare tier. So I scaled those rarities appropriately. I mean, it's not a big scale, but I did scale it. So legendary is very rare. Not really bloody. Not really. Don't need that. Bill. My hunger satisfied. My hunger is satisfied. Let's set. Can I can't set it from this. Nope. 'Cause that would just be too clean. Let's set the watch. Set it to 7. Because nothing is going to be on TV. We don't really need to. I'll probably get up before then. Oh, wow. But getting up bright and early. Or bright and early. 7:50 is not bright. It's bright and early to me. Okay, let's go and process more garbage. all of these stupid things can go. Fanny packs can go. I really don't want to get rid of the duffel. Shoulder holster. Yeah. There's a version of that holster that holds 2 guns. And that's what I kind of want.
Oh, the shoulder holster does that?
Yeah, there's a version of the holster. The I suppose with the shoulder holsters we couldn't use a vest.
Yeah.
It's always a trade-off. Wait, does that go to
Plus-
anything? Security pass keyring. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that. Just in case. Grab the- Keyring bottle opener. I'm fairly certain I have one of these already. All of the CDs can go. Gum. See, all the head conditions there are good, so we don't really need to throw those. Credit card. All of the office supplies. Diaries and journals. Photograph. Yeah, crutch, convert. Oh, no. Firefighter. So these dull ones here, all the head conditions are good. The ones that are worn. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, the sharp. Well, that we can fix. So both of those are fine. So we can do sharpen blade. Maintenance.
Nice.
Corn. Yeah, going out and like chopping a bunch of trees, well, basically break most of them. Aiming that can go away. Oh. 3 switch. Go. Large hook can go. I don't think there's any use for the large hook.
Yeah, I think it's only a weapon.
Okay. Can't wear. Yeah. It would be nice to wear one on either side, like holster right, holster left, but can't do it. Not gonna do it. Okay, that's 200 weight toasted, just like that. Much needed way of axing things. Wow. Being able to delete all of that. I can't believe I didn't know Ooh, our screwdriver collection. Really cool. The light
Just
bars.
what we always needed.
Light bars are really handy because they repair uh, they repair the police siren thing. It's the only way that I know of. There's for some reason the siren on a cop car or whatever like wears out. Why that is, I do not know. But it is attach. I need to cut my hair too. Jeez. I'm getting a little scraggly here.
Yeah, hippie.
Yeah, Nuck Chorris can't be scraggly. He has an image to uphold. No? Clothing. I'll keep one duffel bag. God, we're on the home stretch, everybody. Look at all those worn packs. So we have light bars. We're up to 5 replacement light bars, which is very nice. Woods. Oxygen. And then the crutches, let's go somewhere where we don't have a bunch of stuff. And say, hey, what can I craft? And there is, right there, scrap large aluminum object. We can gives us aluminum scrap. All right, bunch of worn tools. I kind of want to process all the worn tools. All of the rotten stuff here. It must smell wonderful. But I can like take. Let's see. Equip them both. Don't. Bingo. Okay, there's one. One down. Whip in both hands. So that should have given us... Why did that not give us a... What? Oh,
What were you
is.
expecting?
Well, I was expecting the firefighter, and it actually fell onto the ground.
Yeah. You know, come to think of it, I think if it has a worn handle, you're better off replacing the handle before, trying to use it. Because I think the head can take damage.
I don't know how. I've been in there and I've right-clicked and there's no, like, replace handle option.
Well, it's not replace. You have to disassemble, then reassemble. But
How?
and you have to go into the crafting menu itself.
This... If you can lead me there, like, what do I need to do?
I'm trying to watch. Probably under assembly would be the easiest way to find it. Even though you're disassembling, it's still probably under the assembly section.
Dismantle.
It is possible that the fire axe itself doesn't have a recipe for disassembling, but most items do.
This needs a surface.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm probably a little bit behind on the stream.
Dismantle long implement. There we go. Good. Do the pickaxe too. The handle is. Might as well do the pickaxe. Fade. I'm not getting any XP for this that I can see.
Unfortunate. If anything, you'd get maintenance.
I have a lot of claw hammer. Worn claw hammer. Yeah, I didn't know this was like possible. I had to break it first.
Ah. Yeah, and only reason I do is because I did, or, you know, just played it enough. You know, went into what can I craft with this, and happened to notice that you could disassemble them.
Okay. Let's see. Check this hatchet. This club hammer is worn. I don't want it. Auto sell. Two. Broken large handle. Can I carve? I don't know what gives me those.
Are you looking to carve something?
Woo!
Oh, broken large handle.
Carving.
What I usually do with the broken large handles is put them straight into small handles, because I think you get multiple, and then carve the small handles into pipes.
Carving 7. Reloading. I want to satisfy hunger, but not go positive calorie. Okay. Let's throw on our reading glasses. 80. My highest tier. So yeah, I did find the code that runs this. Ooh. Heard a machine gun. So I could have made that extremely fast, but I thought people would get upset. Maintenance, I'm just about to max, but I don't. Ooh, I do have number 4 or 5. I do have number 5. So maybe I'll need that. Maybe. But now that we've got the carving book read, we can carve small handle. That was a lot of XP. Damn. That was 1500 XP. Okay, so
Crazy.
what? Carve trowel, carve wooden rod, carve 2 small handles. Let's see what 2 small handles gives me. 1560 XP. Jesus. And then wooden rod. Wow. That's quite the multiplier.
Very much.
I was hoping to get some medium handles out of this, but obviously can't do that. Carve. I'm feeling wooden rods. Well, and that takes care of carving. Oh, now I'm getting 130 XP. What? Wow. What a difference the book made. Jesus.
Yeah. It is pretty crazy.
Got a pretty decent bucket. So how do I get medium handles? Because I'm assuming I'm going to need medium handles. For replacing the heads over here. But I think I've got enough raw tools. I can just put the heads away and just keep them. Well, except for the pickaxe. I'm definitely going to need it. What can I craft? I'm going to need a large handle. Okay. So let's go to crafting, carve, large handle. Carve. Oh. And then assembly. Pickaxe. Craft. That was maintenance, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, the maintenance book we can read now. I've got that prepared. Oh, shit. Guess who just called? Yeah? Hello? Hello? I think he just did that just to fucking spite me. Why do I have that many reloaded? Don't need that many metal working. Here you go. And welding. Do I need another welding book? 7 and 8. No. So the pick, I haven't quite worked out how to work that yet. Have you had any experience with the pick?
No, I haven't.
Haven't
Figured
found
out
it?
how to get that one to work. Yeah.
We could wander around the forest and see, because I kind of want to like find some clay maybe, because clay would be nice. We don't need a supermarket cart in my backpack. That would be that. Toolbox. Two more of those worn. All of those here. Box itself. Claw hammer. What can I craft? Claw hammer worn. Oh, no. This. Okay. Medium implement. This. Claw hammer worn. You got to be very careful in this menu with what you click, because you could do some damage very, very quickly. Okay. We should have 2 hammerheads. We do. What happened to the handle? What happened to the handle? There's the heads. The comb.
AFK a little bit here.
Where? Where the hell did the handles go? It just like went into some random, like, oh, we're gonna maybe put these in here. No, let's have a chocolate. So 120. It is. Where is this? I'm in the negative calories, which is good. I wanna stay there. I need to get myself back down to 80. Because I was eating so much fighting that virus that, yeah, I basically pegged out. There's a maximum calorie net positive you can be at, and I was there. Like it was like 3,700 calories positive. Let's go. Probably lots of stuff to... Ooh. Hey, everybody. And just like that. Looks like there's a Militech guy in here somewhere. I need clothes or rags, shoes, shirts. The last update changed changed their vision, and yeah, they don't see very far now.
That's kind of good because it was annoying that you could stealth around and be silent.
How the fuck did that zombie survive? How did they survive? Like, I swung my sword and there was a zombie right next to me, and they...
It looked like it hit it, I'm pretty sure.
Another failure as a zombie over here.
see. The katana has a multi-hit of 3, and you hit. There was 4 of them. That's how it survived.
Loading up on clothes, not because I need to get some rags and leather. My hat fall off? Is that why? Yeah, my hat fell off. Why am I not wearing my hat? I want to go in there. I want to go in there either. I want to be able to. I want to like find a spot, set up. Anybody else? Anybody want some? Okay. See, there's some good cars in this lot. I like the look of that. Another cowboy hat. I'll take that. Take the belt. Varsity jacket. Screwdriver, you gotta take the screwdriver. Satchel, these. Excellent. Ooh, excellent. Key is in it. South Louisville. Ooh. keys. The wagon. Garbage. This very nice looking car. Yeah, I can. Oh, and the key is in it. Oh, praise be. Grab. There's another vehicle key inside this vehicle. That's suspicious. Masterson Horizon. What, is that one? Because this is the Jeep. That's the Jeep.
Horizons, I think, are the kind of Honda-looking ones. The hatchbacks.
Pattern. Old war bunker. This would be a fun car. Oh, it's actually nearby. Well,
Nice.
is it this? I mean, either the car was unlocked. No, it wasn't this car. It wasn't the key to this. But there is the key to this car. Yep. Out of gas, but it's all. Over. This one? It is going to be this one. Excellent. Screwdriver. Garbage. Everything. These are pretty nice. These Range Rovers, except like all of the parts for it, like all of the parts are they're like really specific and only for that. So it's like it's tough to. Plastic bottle. Yeah, it goes garbage, empty beer. Guy the key. Okay. But I think both of the Mustangs over here. I have yes. Most excellent. Mustang the Mustang is one of the ones that I custom. Which is why I was, I want a collection of them. I want all of them. Collect them all. I wonder what that key was that I got in that other car. Ow. Claws in the leg. Thanks, cat. Over here? Yes. Such a good spot. Glorious stuff. Cars. Ooh, perfect. All the recipes for the 91 ring.
Nice.
A whole bunch of brakes and tires. Not a single propane. Where the hell do you
Garages mostly.
I'm in a garage. I'm literally-
Oh,
You-
you're yeah. But it still stands.
I hear the purrs, cat. You have impeccable timing. Every hour or so. Could have run up here, I guess. It's weird. Sometimes I'll like. This happened on my test world, where I go into a parking lot. I find a sweet vehicle like this. There's no key. Like I walk around and around and around. I check everywhere. There's no key. I give up. I leave. I come back several days later, and there's a key sitting. That's happened, where the key just appeared. It's almost like if you leave it there, and if you have loot respawn on, and you go back, it will recalculate that and place another, or place a key down.
Interesting. I can't say I've experienced that, but I can't deny it as a possibility either. I always thought, though, that respawns only occurred inside of containers.
Well, I don't know. While I don't know exactly, to me, it feels like the whole, like the cell that the building is in. That whole cell gets the trigger, right? It gets the update trigger, and then that trigger goes through and repopulates the loop. Because it would be, to me, that's just what would make sense. But I could obviously. Annotated map. I definitely want to see what this is. Gift mom. Don't forget to visit. Great.
Oof.
Where is this at? I don't recognize this. I don't think it's here. There. No, it would be hard to match that up. Yeah, this would make a very nice. It looks like there's plenty of land around. You could get your farming and your ranching on over here. You just have to be careful, keep zombies off, because zombies will trample your garden. I found out that the hard way. What's this? He was looting and he's definitely like this area, and I know when we played before, this is where we set up our base. Like,
Yep, one of the bases. We had a few we were using.
Why? Did we not loot this place? We had to have. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Alright, let's see. Keep the rent. The rest. The light bulb. That garbage. Another. My general rule for tools, I'm slowly learning. The tools that actually have durability or have a condition bar, I am. Ooh. Those I'm like making sure I keep. Like a good amount. So like the wrenches, they have a condition. Ooh, crash ticket. Loser. But like the lug wrench, I've learned that doesn't have a condition. Yeah, I had to. There's a crap ton of stuff. Stevie doesn't have a VCR in it.
have all of the stuff and the things. I like this kind of kitchen because we have a counter in the range. We have the range in range. We have the fridge in range. Right? So you can basically cook just by standing in one spot. I like this setup very much. Because you can put all of your dry goods and your utensils in here. Bowls, all the things. And then your food in here, and then you can cook it in here. And it's all contained. I like it. Then we even have a garbage out here, which has things in it. Ooh, rotten watermelon. Let's grab the seeds out of that. Most excellent. These can go in there. These, I'm going to keep on. 3 uncooked cockroaches. All the rest. Fish towel. Bag. Garbage is good. What's on the floor over here? Read this. Looks like it's blue. Yep. I can't even imagine how many zombies are. I just can't. I don't know how we're gonna. If we make it that far, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Yeah, we have all of our needs over here. We have regular base. We can tear down the bottom and rebuild it. All the shelves. It won't respawn, which that's fine. We have that gas station way down south that we can always tear into. Was hoping to find a set of keys in here for ye old truck. Let's eat. Ice cream sandwich. The access is through here. I didn't think it was like. Hello. What is that? What is that?
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
I don't know what that is. It's like, oh, I thought, okay, that's the hand dryer. I thought it was on the floor next to the sink. I was like, what is that? It's like,
Is your voice, or are you muted? I don't see any text under the screen.
am I muted? No.
Okay, good. I just don't have subtitles on the stream when I usually do. But yeah, the hand dryer or the towel dispenser, I think they are. You can dismantle those.
Holy shit, look at this basement of this place. And there's another room.
Man.
Not really a lot, but you know, it is better than nothing. Didn't mean to double click that. bunch of food down. There we go. This so we can clear out all these shelves. Get it all. Edge. Food. One of these shelves either didn't spawn or glitched out.
I think those occasionally just don't spawn loot. I guess, who knows, maybe it is a long-term glitch.
Food. Not rotten. I like that there's a garbage down here too. We can totally use that. And the VHSs. I don't. I can try to get some XP from some of those.
Once you got... Oh, exposure survival, yeah, that should give you something.
Blue. Gotta make sure the blue is still going. You have to change the batteries out of that cooling module once in a while, so. I really wish there was a UI way of seeing what's going on there. Okay. just trying to see if there's even a hint of keys. I don't. That's not just. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to move. What do you want? Put it to a consensus here. What? Do you want me to go loot something? Build a base?
Good question. Anybody watching? Feel free to voice in or
Ooh, I see.
drop a message.
This is a little worse for the wear here. Battery. Pencil. Pack. Gas can. Really, you're going to be locked? This thing looks in bad shape. Got a little bit of gas in it. Yeah, this thing is really bad shape. That'll be a good one to tear down.
Alternatively, I mean, if you're not finding other ones of those, you can put the upgrade the parts.
Yeah, well, there's another truck over at the gas station that's in way better shape. So I'd rather take this one down and get some of the parts, because some of the parts you can actually repair and make them in good shape again.
Yeah, a lot of those are mods that you have, but yeah, there are some that you can repair up anyway. Not a lot of people have been commenting on what you should do. So I guess I'll voice my opinion. I would say get the skeleton of a base set up. Like get loot containers and such kind of sorted out. Mainly I say, just kind of like the rudimentary things. Get a skeleton going, because probably not terribly entertaining to do the nitty-gritties.
There's some keys. Wow. Fortuitous. Pager. Bunch of rotten food. Oh, it would have been so nice to get all that. I'll get Duct tape, piece of tape, another empty gas. I've got so much of all of these garbage. And now I've got a key to Spiffos. Oh my god, there's 2 more vans back. Jesus. Where's the light switch? So much rotten food. Such waste. Garbage. Yeah, I learned that you can right click on a thing and just say rename. So I renamed one of these garbage. Just all the garbage. I don't know if I have a mod that does that, because I know there's like a renaming mod, but I don't remember getting it. So I mean, if it is a thing, then I definitely have that mod. But if it's not, maybe I don't know. Is it a thing? You know, we can rename vanilla stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that's like vanilla behavior or what. Rotten, all this stuff there. I'll make sure. Paper bag. I'm going to be able to drop down so many compost, especially after I hit that grocery store.
Yeah.
Oh, rotten chicken nuggies. Oh. Rotten goes. Ooh. The first time I found an empty pot in a long time. Usually I find those everywhere. All of these can go into... Pretty sure all of them will just be like... Keys. There. Fridge. Fridge. Empty bucket I'll keep. Another key ring. Fridge. the light switch? Oh. Tuck. If there was anybody in here, usually they make themselves known pretty quickly. Ooh, more government. Rotten pile. Oh, it's so mean when they put it far away and you can't reach. There's some ketchup. Oh, you could just straight up drink the ketchup. Oof. But I'm sure, like, you could be hungry enough where that would be, like, very, very
Gourmet
nice.
food.
Like, it would just be like, calories, give me calories.
Yeah. Yeah, when the body is starving, the mind does weird things.
That. Oh, I did it. One area, these. There we go. Cleaning up these trucks. They just did such a bad job. Oh, what? No keys for this one. Okay, so we're gonna do the base. Like the vehicle maintenance can be done down here. Obviously, having a nice space for that. But having all these parking spaces in here would allow me to have a little collection of cars. And maybe the keys for this truck will just magically appear in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, it just doesn't. I mean, yes, I could hotwire it. And I don't think there's any detriment to doing that, but let's do a quick check of yield bathrooms here. Just in case. Really? Not a damn thing in the bathroom. That's funny. Yeah, because look at all this glorious space. Now, we don't have a lot of trees, which is fine, because we can always go just out, collect enormous quantities of wood if we need it. use the bathroom. Be right back. We've only dropped like 30% of the frames today. YouTube, what's going on? Okay.
Fucking.
Usually that's like tapped out at like 60%.
Yeah.
Okay, so in here, yes, I could use all these shelves, you know, for all my gubbins, but I like... These are all like the ones that are built in here, and if I'm not careful, the loot respawn may override that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure I've got loot respawn on. The fact that the loot respawned to me feels like it was that it did that because 42.7 came since the last time. So I'm not sure that the loot respawn is even on this.
I do seem to remember something about every time they released a patch, you know, when they were doing build 41, loot respawn would re-enable. You'd find a lot of weird changes to the sandbox settings.
So yeah, part of me wants to deconstruct all of these shelves. Wow, that's all one unit. Carpentry, 4498. That was actually a decent chunk. think I have any nails. One more screwdriver. Yeah, my screwdriver collection is definitely. I was gonna build a composter out here just to sort of start the process. I'm gonna need nails. I'm gonna need all sorts of gubbins. These countertops I want to take out. Can't disassemble the cash register. Pick it up.
Try to see if it has the disassemble from the menu.
Nope.
Okay. Weird.
Let's see. There's some nails. Compost. Yeah. Beautiful. That gets me to level 9. Then I can go here. Order by type. All of the food in here should be the rotten. Ooh, there's a lot of rotten food. Put all that in there. That was a lot of rotten burgers. Glorious. Okay. Good to go. That will just sit. I think on my world settings, composting takes like a week. Is the lowest. The lowest it could go is a week. So, and then this thing, these shelves, I can't actually deconstruct. Oh, those are not deconstructible. These I could, but I kind of want to keep these here. Same with these. I can't deconstruct these. But I could these, but I want to leave these here for maybe extra VHS shenanigans. Okay, so we're going to need gubbins. We're going to need stuff. What can I do down the basement? There's a ton of stuff. I kind of want to just leave all of this. Just passively respawn it once in a while. Although I don't know if it actually will. Can't pick up the drill press. You can pick up the air conditioner. That's that thing up there. And then can't tear any of this stuff down. Yeah, I think you should be able to like deconstruct whatever. This is probably a giant water heater or something. So the one thing we could do in this building, well, it's going to be a little bit tough because our sink is on the second floor. We're going to have to go up above that to place rain collectors. So, yeah, rain collectors up above right here. It's going to be tough. 3 in. And we're going to need to bring a washer and dryer here. Maybe put along this wall right there. All right, before we go back home, let's go through our garbage and actually throw away the garbage. Care about the VHS other than the ones that have skills. So I want to see if we can actually eke out a couple skills. Read those really quick. The more of those I read, the less I need to read later. Read. That's to the really crazy lake. Hotel. West Point. There. Now there's a bunch more that I don't need to read anymore. This I want to keep. These can go. That is so nice to be able to delete all those. I can't believe I didn't know. It didn't. Oh man, I played for like a week and a half without knowing that that was a thing. Let's eat. Is there anything? An entire tub of ice cream. It would be funny if it tracked how much sugar you ate, and it actually did like. There was like a little there was a little graph like how diabetic are you? Speaking of which, let's go ahead and put this. Freezer, freezer. Do a search for fresh. Ice cream. Fridge. That. I also want. Right. I am losing weight. I've lost like 2 pounds or 2 kilos. Oh, is this a rock I can smash? I guess I don't know what rocks you can smash and what you can't. Got away before I hurt myself. Oh, don't do that. Is my... I'm gonna check. It's usually assigned. Oh, bodies. Oh. I haven't really done either of these 2 buildings. I don't remember. Know if I did the church. I don't think I did the church.
Yeah, I think you had done the church on your off-world, your off-stream game.
Yeah, test world.
Yeah.
Leather coat, shoes. I want Rosewood to sort of be a... Ooh, I have the key to this car? Where the hell did I find that key? Like, I want Rosewood to be a relatively safe place. I have the key to this too. Oh, Makey, look at this. Why is my vision so... Like, why is that so awful? Do I pry it? Don't see a key anywhere. Ooh. I'm up to 15 empty gas cans. That is, that's a record.
Oh boy.
Before I possibly break. Ooh. That. Copper kettle. The first copper kettle. Ooh, pickle. Eat the pickle. Wow, there's a lot of burgers in there. Yeah. Good deconstruct on that. I don't know how many zombies are in the church. literally a bride and groom in here.
Oh,
Yeah, wedding dress. Put it back here. Proximity on. Bathroom, probably. Hmm. I love the stories in this. Like the little story elements. You just have to
Yeah.
like guess. A photograph of a compromising position in an office in a church. It's like, oh shit.
oh boy.
I see. The sea shanty. No. Everything's in Louisville. There's so much stuff in Louisville. All right, house carpentry. I need to eat. Did I bring the carpentry book? Was I smart? I probably wasn't.
I was gonna say, need you ask?
All right. Really want the Mustang comp car variant. That thing is glorious. Oh my god, I keep choosing the wrong direction. So confusing. My brain. Poor little brain. All of the things and the stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff to do in the base. Let's first read the carpentry book before I forget. I'm fairly certain I have it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Ooh, I need to put my glasses on. I highly doubt I'll get any skill from this VHS. I'm already almost maxed on both of those skills, and I think the like the episodes only give you so much, so it peaks out. So.
Yeah. It's controlled by the sandbox settings, but I'm not sure what you had yours set to.
I don't remember either. I've every world I've started, I've basically tweaked those settings, so I've changed them so many times that I'm not really sure what. Did I put it? There. How about mechanics? I'm still going good on welding. Yeah, butchering I could use. But why am I still crouched? Mark this. Optimizing position. You gotta read. You gotta look at it. I mean, you can't let that pass. Pondering whether to keep this key. I forget the security pass key. I don't know. I don't know if that could go for something, but I'm gonna keep it around just in case. Biffos is just a so little. Here. That. Things. Take that out. All of the clothes. I grabbed all these clothes. Just, try to grind out some tailoring here and there. Well, we can jazz up the burger. Go over to the cooking. Do we have cooking boost? We don't. We need what? Cooking 3? 6 and 7? No, 5 and 6. I think it's 3. No, we don't.
Yeah, 5 and 6 should be 3.
So over here, we just stand here. Okay, let's take this burger. We can say, let's Add some mayo. So now it's going to be mayonnaise burger. It changes its name, which is frustrating. We could add this. Now it changes its name again. Lettuce burger. It's just like it needs to not change its name every time. That's what it needs not to do. Don't like constantly change its name. Let's add some ketchup. Look at all of the gubbins. Now, do we have bacon? No, we don't have any cooked bacon. We would have to cook it up. Let's add some cheese, lettuce, and cheeseburger. Oh, now we're cooking. 1,300 calories. A little mustard. There we go. Now, if we cooked up some bacon, we'd be able to throw some bacon on there. Yeah, let's chow that down. That should make us super happy. And boost up our calories a little bit. I don't want our calories to be too low. Like, they bottom out and they stay that way, it would be kind of okay, so the fridge here, soda. I did learn that drinking the soda is a phenomenal way of getting carbs and calories, but very little hunger. Right? That is fact. I know I'm going to be moving all of this stuff. I want it to legit cool off. Fridge and freezer, or oh no, those are dried, weren't they? Dried. Do move, it's gonna be like gonna take a couple trips because I want to do it. Wait. Huh. Two different base French fries and base fries.
Interesting.
They don't indicate a different mod. Huh. I wonder if these are like fries you.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, I have 16 Diet Colas. That was
And diabetes.
That was a lot of Diet Cola. There. Yeah, I got a few of the like chicken wing, 3 more burgers. Like, yeah, I could go crazy on cooked food. What I really don't want it to do is like go stale in the fridge. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Um, let me grab another axe. Toilet paper you can actually use. I don't know why it says junk. It shouldn't be junk.
What use does toilet paper have?
If you have a cold, if you're sick and you're sneezing, you can equip it to
Okay.
muffle and mute your sneezes and coughs. So
Same as tissues.
yes. Tissue.
Yeah, the tooth.
Okay. Firefighter axe. I have 17 of them.
Only?
Let's grab that one. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring like a bunch of like crafting materials to be able to build fingers and stuff, but I want to like be able to bring a lot of stuff with me, but I want to be able to make like the really good tears.
Which means a lot of points.
A lot of
A lot
points.
of skill.
And that's one of the reasons why I have the faster crafting, right? I craft pretty fast. Because it's like, we could sit here for the while I chop wood and while... Yeah, I don't know why my desktop audio is literally pegging out the volume.
Weird.
Whoa, that just straight up fell. Nice. All right. And yeah, I've got... I'll probably want to take all this rotten stuff out. Put it in here. Nice. And then this is a drying rack. Can I pick this up? Yeah. This. As items. Oh. Steel wall. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, it's gonna be fun moving all this. Now, do we have? We have aiming and reloading. I thought we had. Let's see. Let's look at this. VHS. Cooking. We're pretty high level. Is there anything trapping? We're not. I don't think we're really high. No, we're pretty decent in trapping. Foraging. We're pretty decent in. Okay, well, I guess no, we're not going to be able to. I think we're too high level on all of these to really get any benefit out of it. So that's sad. Let's put these away. Nope. Good. Whew. That could have gone in the wrong slot. Gotta watch. I'm putting things away just to be able to move them later. I want to empty up and then do it. Move methodically. These. I think I'm just gonna Okay. Look at that. We're down to the dregs on our garbage one. These are all the rotten foods, clothes. Fine. Smash all of that. This bull bar we can grab that. Are all these full? They are. We can grab. And I think you have to pick up the entire thing. You can't take the water bottle. No. Is there anything in here? No. You can pick this one up. think all of this. Was garbage. The rest of these here. Get organized first, and then we can methodically move. That I think these are all these are all those. All the bits and bobs on here. They're not vital, obviously, but the bound journal is. Mm, I wonder what the fastest way of ripping all those clothes. If it's basically take off all the clothes you're wearing and put them away, and then go and then do the crafting thing and just max out the thing, just process them all at once.
That would probably be the easiest way to go, yeah. But one thing you can do rather than ditch the clothes you have, favorite them.
Oh, it won't include them if you favorite them.
Correct.
Okay. Let's go put where this. Let's put the ones away that I want to keep. Crafting materials. Put those away. Just to clean our inventory up a bit. Oh, I have a bunch of car stuff. Forgot about walking around with a bunch of car tires. It's fine. Everything's fine. Always. Yeah, the fact that the Czar's mod didn't mark these as vehicle parts means they're just like sporadically in your inventory. Just like, oh. My, wow, I went through a lot of water. All my water is. Oh, man. There are so many items in this game. It just takes forever to manage it. Which is why when you watch YouTube videos, they tend to cut out all the inventory stuff. It's very hard to do that. Yeah, just trying to get my inventory in a way that's like, oh, this is a nice finite amount of things. I mean, it's 271 weight because I've got a lot of building stuff in here, composters, cabinets, water dispensers, propane tanks, stuff like that. 3 full water bottles. That's 51 weight right there. Don't mind me. These are buckling. But yeah, this the metal cabinet I have is for all of my medical stuff. You know, I want to keep a set of like sterilized bandages, maybe a little bit of alcohol to sanitize or disinfect. But if I get injured, like I need to beeline it home in order to take care of it. I don't need to walk around with a hospital. So that is one of the goals. Okay, so let's do all this. Put that in here. Throw all this stuff away. But yeah, this game is it can be rough on the cluttered mind. My mind is just like I want to make it easy on my brain. Always. Okay, so belt, favorite, watch, favorite. That. To rotten. All of my clothes should be favorite. Sleep. A wee bit peckish. Yeah, not really knowing how the game works. I was on the this past week. I was on the mod hub just to like I was looking for a mod stuff shred. Because I was like fixing the holes in the tailoring stuff, and it wasn't repairing up to 100% of what it should, right? And so I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a mod to do that. Not thinking, oh, it's my skill level. As soon as you hit a certain skill level, that actually gives you the ability to repair all the way up and get a perfect repair. So, and then I started looking at like what it would take to max out or at least increase tailoring, and oh lord, that was a tough thing to learn. Okay, so that I want to keep.
Yeah, tailoring is like a months long process in the game, unless
Yeah,
you have a pretty high multiplier.
Rolling. This is just something you can do like over winter.
Yeah.
Bowling shirt. Clothing. So you get 3.3 tailoring XP for ripping that clothes. We're gonna come over here. Take all of the clothes. Up. All right. I think that's all closed. Everything else is rotten. Okay, so we're gonna need a knife or 5 for this process. Let's put that fillet knife in there. This steak knife is dull. We can sharpen it. Hey, look at that. I think that's probably need some scissors. I think. Yeah, you can use the scissors. Because otherwise it'll just randomly select a tool from this. And pick and choose. Yeah, I don't have a lot of thread in this version. Ironically, I don't. So, we have poncho. Let's move that. Survival bag. This. Survival bag. This. That. I don't know what stretch out clothing does. I honestly don't. So, can we
I think Atlantic Z thing.
cut up leather max 9 things? Okay. What about the baggy jeans? Okay. Now. Wow. Go all the way up. Cut up shoes. 24. Do it. Okay. Make leather gloves. Let me craft one of these, see how much XP we get. 13. Um, cut up. Okay. Where are these leather gloves? I want to be careful. Cut up the leather. Now. Yeah, look at that. We're so far. Grip clothing. There it is. it can't do like all of the things. It has to- What is it? There we go. Underpants. Woo. Okay. Now we've got so many rags. 433 rags. So what can we craft with these? If we grab a pick thread. Requires surface. Of course it does. So close. Oh, so close. That's a level in tailoring. Okay, so now 6 and 7. No. Oh, yeah, it's 5 and 6. I don't have. Do I have any tailoring books? I have 3. Wow, if I've had book 3 this whole time, how? When did I get book 3? It's literally the book that I've needed this whole time. Yeah. That's sad. Now we have thread, but it's all like, can you consolidate thread at all? Like this is a crazy amount of itty bitty amounts of thread. Like,
Yeah, there should be a way to consolidate it. But I think it's kind of time consuming. I don't think it works quite right in the base game. If you right click on it, there should be like a add to and then a consolidate. But I don't think it. I think it glitches out most of the time. Yeah, there it is. Consolidate all. Yeah, just as far as I've ever seen, or most of the time, it only does the first one.
yeah.
There is a mod that fixes it, and I can and post that in chat for you to look at later. That one also lets you consolidate some of the other stuff like glue and things like that.
Let's see. Let's craft rag bandana. See how much XP that is. 52 XP. That's not bad. How about improvised briefs? 130 XP. Hand wraps. Another 130. Foot wraps. So it looks like denim stuff is 130 XP. Now remember, I forget what my multiplier is. Might be 10, might be 4. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But the denim ones, there's 130. And it looks like the rag version is like 52, and then see what leather does. 104. So the like denim denim is definitely a decent amount of XP. How much do we need? We need quite a bit. And there we go. Tailoring, we're up to 7. But now we lose, I think the arrows, the books give us like a 3x multiplier on the XP we get. Don't go away. So now we only get 16. But if we had that multiplier on there, we would get... No, that multiplier must be bigger than 3 then.
It's 3 for the first book, 5 for the next book. I think it's 5 for the tier 2 books. But yeah, it goes up for each level, the multiplier. That's why it's so important to get those 4 and 5 books.
That makes sense. Briefs. Love it. Plaid shirt. Authentic. Unfortunately, you can't take the stuff that you made and cut it up. Oh, but you could just do like this circular thing. Just keep doing it over and over and over again. Well, the leather gloves you might be able to. Although you. Oh. Yeah. You get. You have gloves leather, and then you get denim back. So. Okay, what do we want to do first? We have full empty thing here.
A full empty. Because logic.
Full, yeah, sorry.
I'm just poking fun.
Trying to think of what we need at the base. I think I'm going to take a bunch of planks, a bunch of nails, a little, do some carpentry to try to eke out the last level of that. That way, when I go into the base and I build stuff in the base, it's like 2 top-tier quality shelves. Doesn't look all ratty and nasty. So, planks, nails. And we get some sort of order. Gonna upset some. I'm gonna take the logs. Nails. Wait, I only have. I've got to have boxes of nails. Yeah. I was gonna say. So let's just look at our build menu. Carpentry. I just want to make sure we have like fence. Pretty basic stuff. Fence gate. Ooh, we need some hinges. That would have been bad. Stairs, we're going to need these. Okay. So we can't forget hinges. Shelves, I don't think we're going to be making much of. Okay, so hinges are about all we need. And then rain collector barrel is tarps. So, hinges and tarps. And there was scooching.
I think it's scrutching.
No, it's scooching. There's no R.
Is it?
Scooching.
Oh. Wow.
Softening, okay. Just spinning wheel. I need long sticks. Don't worry about those later. Okay, so tarps. Long sticks. Hinges. Hinges. Ooh, I only have 4 long sticks. I'm gonna have to relook it. Get long stick. Get long stick. Carve long stick. Hinges, tarps. We have nails, we have planks, we have logs, we have hinges, we have tarps, we have long sticks. Okay. Not sure what we can do about the windows. We might have to. Yeah, I don't know. The big glass panes. I don't know. I don't think you can cover those with a metal sheet. So we might have to like knock the wall out, rebuild the wall with a smaller window, and then put a metal sheet over it. Not that I don't really anticipate hordes of zombies coming at us, but you never know. So let's take some wood glue. This katana blade needs to go like up here. Is it this one or this one? Who is this one? All right. I mean, it's only 1,200 weight. I'm sure Nuck Chorris is just. He's fine. Ooh, let's laundry day. I'm sorry, but why didn't you wash the dirty rags?
Are they in your main inventory?
No, they're in the washing machine.
No.
Can you not wash? You can't wash these in the washing machine?
Odd. Was not aware. Been a while since I've used a washing machine, though.
Yeah, you can't. Okay. Today I learned. That sucks. Sleep. Yes. Get a little bit of sleep. Wow, that was a little bit. slowly going down in weight. Ever so slowly. Okay. Is there anything we can take? We can probably take all of the gardening stuff. Because we're doing stuff outside. Let's take all of the gardening. Maggots are fishing.
Not sure if they've even updated it so you can do that yet either.
Do what?
Use those for fishing.
I thought you said you could.
Cockroaches, the grasshoppers, I think, and like a couple other. The stuff that's been added into the build 42, like the maggots, haven't been added to the bait list.
Oh, I was not aware. Okay. All right, let's double check our food module here. Let's grab a battery. Battery? In here somewhere. You have to have it in your main inventory, and then you can recharge. So I don't even care what it was. I'm just going to recharge it with a battery. Okay. So all the gardening stuff I've got. That's fine. Okay. And leave that alone for now. If the power just randomly goes out, it shouldn't go out. It's 2 to 6 months. So, and I start May. I have my start date May 1st. So it's oh. High beam on. Yeah, getting out of this driveway, this is one of the main reasons I want to move. It's just it's so painful. Oopsie. Imagine carrying all that rotten. Hopefully it's a sealed container. Ooh, that would be rough. I've had stuff in my garbage just before garbage takeout. Take it out early. Okay, so what I want is basically a animal pen. Oh, it's too dark. So if we do building, carpentry, yep, I figured it was too dark to build. So we want fence. Why can't I? That maxed us out. I was very, very close. Wait, I needed a doorknob too? How did I not see the doorknob requirement? Okay. Could have sworn it was just hinges. One more. Nope. No. Don't do that. Glitch out on me. Pick this up. Move mineral deposit. Oh. Okay. We want to build farming. Sorry, why is my freaking flashlight beam so thin? Jesus.
It's probably your visual radius.
Yeah, but why is it so small?
Time of day. Well, heck, that does seem smaller than it should be. What type of flashlight do you have?
It is it's an old flashlight. I thought it was.
Ah,
Let's. Pretty sure I have another one. thought I had an angular flash. Somewhere. Ooh, that's
And hello, Spy. He's in voice chat.
Yodi. I know it's getting brighter out. Huh. I know I have one somewhere. So I'll have to.
I just go and disassemble all the extra flashlights you have. Keep one either heavy duty or angled one.
Well, what I was looking for, I thought I had an angled flashlight in my duffel bag. That's what I
Yeah.
was looking for, because I could have sworn I had one in there. That should be plenty of space.
Yeah, chickens don't need too big a space. They just need to. You just need to make sure you clean the pen every now and then. And Spy asked in YouTube chat, "How's it going?"
It's going. Just maxed the carpentry skill. So that's
Nice.
Oh, I think I might know why. I think I might know why. I still have the reading class.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense.
Big clip, please.
It probably turns your character into nearsighted when you're wearing reading glasses. In addition to, the speed boost.
Finally out of planks. Craft. Saw. Saw log. I know, everybody. Judge all you want. super foggy out. Okay, I want to build. Where the hell are you going, dude? Where are you going? Where are you trying to go? We need more logs. Jesus. Why is this not working? Can somebody clue me in?
What? I gotta watch. Wasn't watching too close. Oh, you're trying to do wooden stairs up to the next level.
Yeah.
Probably that the roof pieces are in the way. Do you have a sledgehammer yet?
No, I have not found a
Okay.
sledgehammer.
Yeah, you might not be able to do some of that until you have the sledge.
I didn't-
At least that's my only thought.
How was I able to do this in the other base on my test world? I literally did this same thing there, and I was able to build it like inside the roof.
Yeah. Probably that roof overhang that's out there. Try building another layer of flooring out a little bit.
From this? Oh, wait, fucking.
Yeah, I try to keep up, but
It's YouTube. It's not you, dude. It's YouTube. 2 minutes.
90% of the time I can be a matter of seconds behind. Yes, I saw where you pointed now. So yeah, that's where I was thinking.
So, in here... Yeah, I don't know how to shore these up. You can barricade them with planks. I don't know if you can do it with metal.
Yeah, it's steel sheets.
Yeah, but the steel sheets I put on the house, they're smaller, so I was not sure if they would cover the window. Try that. Steel sheets. As far as gardening, I kind of want like animals going along this side here, and then I can do a garden like down here. So all of the gardening, like build things, can go down here, and I hope I can build a crate or two and have that. I can't rename these, unfortunately. So like seeds, things and stuff. Like what go here. This one. Here, wow. Fertilizer. These. I hit B for building all the time. I don't know why they did. I mean, I understand crafting was before building menu, but would have been nice. Fishing. Maybe out front of the fishing one. Let's pick up cash register since there's nothing I can do with this. Can't dismantle it. I can't do anything. I really don't want it on me. Somewhere. don't think I can't do it with that either. Nor can I pick it up. What the hell can I do with that ATM machine?
Destroy with sledge. I know, probably not exactly what you want to hear. But
Everything comes down to that damn sledgehammer.
yep. Oh, we have a comment from Martin Vault.
Martin Vault. Wonder if there's any excitement.
Define excitement.
If the game didn't look identical to Fortress Craft Evolved, maybe. I mean, I understand that it might have bug fixes and optimizations, but depends on how close he kept to his early design document. Like, he had a design document quite literally years ago. Like, years ago. And depending on how close he stuck to that, it could be really good. Like, I want to be excited. I do. But
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun in that game.
yeah, played it extensively for years. So yeah, I've got a long history with that game, and I started my channel. I owe a lot of the channel growth to that game, and I covered it. I covered it so much I got sick of it. 9 or 10 full-length series plus streams. Like, it got to be a lot. But I'm willing to try it. I'm 100% willing to try it. It's just it is what it is. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's good, but I'm not holding my. If he wants to throw me a copy of it when it's finally out, then fantastic. Is literally a garbage. Weird. Yeah, a long stick. But yeah, it's just the damn thing the screenshots look like exactly like Fortress Craft. So I don't know how much effort was put into let's change this or do this or whatever. Let's see. if you try to place something in a square and it doesn't place, it won't. It's because the square, each square in the game has a tile limit of how much weight. If there's 50 or overweight on a tile, it won't accept anything. And there is obviously a mod that overrides this. I don't know what effect it has, or it's just, I think that the game it tries to make sure you spread stuff out. Pack too much into one square. The game just doesn't like it. So. My nuclear power mod? Yeah, I mean, it all depends. Yeah, it all depends on what he does. Like, he could easily screw over a lot of the mods and stuff that I've done just by, doing things in his game. Like, towards the end of his development cycle, he was like actively putting features in that were either direct competition of, or in defiance of my mod. So it's like, I did like the Mark II excavator, which is one of the most popular mods for that game, and it was the very first mod I did. It very, very popular, and yeah, he was not happy, by the way. When I put that mod out and to do what it does, he was very not happy that mod existed. And so, yeah, he tried to like actively make things harder sometimes. And it was just like, okay. And the Fortress God Phoenix, with his design document, specifically outlines many, many instances where he's like, I want to force people to play a certain way, right? So his design document was like, eliminate a lot of the open world, like free reign sort of design, force people to use rooms, his room mechanic, force people to have a more like linear progression system, like not be as open world, be very limited on how compact you can build a factory, like very much against like the freeform style of Evolve, and to lock it more down in and so take that how you will. Like, you may like that, you may not. And but that's it from the design document. Now, understand that could be way out of date. Way, way, way out of date. But from what I saw, don't expect a massive improvement, I guess, in gameplay. Cooking? What? Eat. Right. I have.
Interesting. Wonder if there's a second tier to the French fries?
I didn't want to find out. I wanted to munch on them, and maybe if I find more, then I can do that. But
Yeah.
And this TV, I want to deconstruct. Oh, failed to produce any usable material. What a waste. Let's close this. Reasons. We don't have any curtains on these front ones. That's what I was going to try to do is build a stairwell. Oh, that's crafting. I did it again. STA. See, I can't even build one here. Oh, I can build it. It's not going to let me. Okay. But I see that it is possible. So if we go here and we go saw, and we go here, and we go, hey, let's do 10 more of these. It'd be nice to have a doorway out there. We can work on that later. But I think Oz was right in that. I need to be basically standing in the middle of where the stairs want to be built. Oh, not fall off. That would
Oof. Yeah.
right about here. Build. Bingo. All right. Now I can do floor. Now the big question is this an actual roof or am I going to fall down? Okay, I think the sink is here.
I think you're getting in the right place.
These 9 right here, I think is where it's at. I just before I place the barrels, I want to go down and just verify. One, two, three. Ooh, no. No. It was 1, 2, 3 in from this corner. Not. Okay. Okay. The third in from that corner. Oh, wait. What? What? 1, 2, 3 in from that corner. How? That did not look like it was in the middle of that room. What? One, two, three. Yeah.
Are you sure it's 3 in?
It was the third in from that corner. But
Huh.
it...
Is it possible the dimensions of the two is different?
It's the space-time continuum just warped.
Yeah, the way the game is, it's sometimes difficult to...
Oh, it's the second in, not the third. Okay, there's not 3 here. It's the second in, not the third. The water dispenser is the third, fourth,
Okay.
fifth, sixth. Okay, yeah, it's the second in, not the... I was like, wow, my brain just thought there was an extra tile there, but it just didn't look right. I was like, there's no way that sink is in the middle of that wall. So yeah, it's this square. So let's go fast build floor. Okay, now how many plankazoids do we still have? 31. Might need a couple more. Let's do saw. Then build rain barrel. The barrels hold 600 liters, by the way, which is a lot. I don't know how much like the lower tier rain collector does, but the higher tier barrel does 600 liters of water. Now, unfortunately, you can't like install a filter. It would be nice.
Yeah. Well, when you hook it to the sink, it auto-filters.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
I thought it gave tainted water.
No, it should automatically filter.
Sweet.
I'm guessing they want to make that more difficult, but they just haven't yet.
There. Now, if we wanted a washing machine, I don't know. I don't know where we would put that. We'd probably put it next to that water dispenser. Or take that water dispenser out and put the washing machine. I really don't do that much laundry. But I wanted to get those in, so when it starts raining, like, I'm not going to plumb it in yet. Yeah, I'm not going to plumb it in, but as soon as the water gets shut off, I want there to be water in those rain barrels. So I wanted to get those up and running. And yeah, I could put the washing machine here. There. Pick up these. Nope. I think it would be a better idea to put a crate in there. Just fill a crate with the water barrels. That's a way to get around the weight limit of stuff you place down. So, maybe. Crate. No, definitely want wooden crate. Favorite. there a thinner? Is there a thinner thing? Furniture. Counter. Just want something that doesn't take up so much floor space. Imagine making a brick house. Fire pit.
Yeah, that would take a lot of work.
Yay, okay. And then can I put the water duvlackies in here? Yes. Excellent. Coming together. Now this I was going to have for my medical stuff. So we go here. We say, hey, all these boxes, pills, tissues, I type first aid. All of the ones that are full. I don't really need presence on me. Beta blockers help panic, but I think I'm desensitized by now. Shears. Painkillers. I have all of the painkillers. All right. Scissors. A lot of the miscellaneous stuff I have just gotta have the tools on me. The tool crate I'll bring over and reconsolidate. Bolt cutters, these can go away. $27 wrenches. Oh man. Wow, man. My character is super tired. Yeah. Holy Moses. All that building. It is still slowly going down. I actually rested fully. That's a minor miracle. My poor character is just like hurt. All right. Now we want to have something down here for fishing. This is a good fishing thingy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. One on the top, I'll do fishing. Um, those two are empty. Those two are empty. I want like one of these for all the stuff that you can deconstruct, like rings and earrings and stuff like that. Out here. Oh. Somebody was introduced to a zombie. Okay. Always all this stuff. Got a ways to go. Do I have... Put this one in the box. No, don't put it in the... Now I'm out of nails. Ready? Yes. Good. Now, these propane. Good, good. Those I've been carrying those things around for so long. It's nice to get those finally out of my. So I needed those rods for something. I can't remember what.
Welding rods?
No,
Or
these
some other
long
rods?
sticks. What did I grant?
Oh.
I made sure I had these for something.
Well, if you need drying racks here, or did you move all of those?
I've got a big one down here. Can't remember what this makes. Oh, this is a crafting menu. Let's look at the real menu. Simple loom. I mean, it could have been. Oh, there's a hook on there. Yeah. The small drying rack we need right now. And I have a propane tank still. Yeah, it must have been one of these, but I grabbed one of these out of the yard. Like, I don't know why I would have brought the things to make the thing, and maybe a simple loom, but I'm hoping to find something in the wild. What's my welding at? Let's go find. I emptied this already. I did. Let's siphon. Equip. The gas can is empty. It is. Wrench. I don't know why this doesn't. It doesn't see the wrench in my. In this. Not sure why. But I have 27 wrenches. So it's like, oh, you don't have a wrench. Like, oh, I do have a wrench.
All the wrenches.
Let's uninstall the battery. Ooh. I was raising tire. Left. The big question is, do I have the next mechanics at home? Actually, know
Good
the
question.
answer to that.
Alright, I got to AFK for a little while.
Alrighty. Oopsie. Do. Excellent. Now I need to take the last. Excellent. Anything else? Tailoring? I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't have another tailoring book. Nope. Butchering. Nope. Could do trapping. Level 6. Although welding I will need that soon. Should probably take that and just kind of set it aside. And now for the really painful move. I have a few vice grips, everybody. So many tools. And eat again. Oh, minus 50. I just noticed. That should fill you up for so long, but yeah, the overeating of food and then the loss of that folder bursting is way too. It should take like an in-game, maybe 2 hours for that to finally go down, and then your hunger to start going down when you eat that much. But anyway, yeah, see, it's already ticking down. Okay, so this we might as well dump all of this into here with all my other tools, right? Because this is my tools. All of the tools. I don't need that. So 907 weight worth of Duvalakis in here. Crazy amount. But let's take it. Because I want to pick up the tool chest. Then when we go to, we can drop the tool chest and then fill it back up with all the tools. Just all the things. Yeah, I agree, Spy. It's. I mean, I like where they're going with it because they're tracking proteins, fats, and carbs. So they just started introducing that where, you know, if you got high protein, right? If you're net positive on your protein, you get a bonus to your strength training, right? So you want to eat a lot of protein when you're doing exercises to try to get your strength up because you get an XP bonus for that. Well, the heavy chain I can toss. I've been saving that for so long. Completely forgot. That would be H. Heavy chain. It's 100 encumbrance just for that. Let's just axe all of them. We don't need all of these jacks. Definitely don't need those. Yeah, see, these don't even have durability. I know we just dropped a bunch off. Okay. Various other things and stuff. 26 tire iron. Oh, tire pump. We can definitely axe those. Looks like those are terrible. Tweezers. No durability on those. It's. I really don't like how, like, it's just kind of a random crapshoot whether or not something has durability or not. Like these vice grips, these don't have durability. Whetstone, 45 whetstone, but these have durability. You can see it. Condition. I don't think we need 45 of them. 30. I know wood saws have it. Like the mallets have it. Wrenches have it. Zip ties, I don't really. But some, like, the ratchets have the condition. Rake, let's spear. Purge the game of having that stuff around. Let's pick this up. All of this stuff. Ooh, there's all my screwdrivers. Let's grab all of those. I have the ultimate screwdriver collection. Some people collect stamps. People collect, you know. Things I collect. And guns. Okay. So these two are empty. We're going to show progress.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, there's all the car stuff. Trying to show progress by taking stuff out. So this one, this one, this one, and this one can all be taken. Ammo. Might want to like tear all this stuff down before I move it. That way, there's less to move. Yeah, 82 digital watches. I'm quite sure that we're going to be able to just plow through all that stuff. This was back when I was putting the ammo in the garage. Thinking, oh, this will be plenty of room. Right. There's a lot of stuff in this. There's a lot of stuff in this. No, not doing what you're doing. Oh, we're getting cleaner. The food is one of those, like, I'm gonna need to be very careful. Not worried. We have the cooler mod, portable cooler mod, so pretty sure we're gonna be able to do that. But I'm gonna want very explicit storage for those kinds of things. So I've got books here. I've got skill books there. We'll do a little nappity nap here and then run back and unload all of the gubbins. Oh, Jesus. Well, we just happen to have an unholy amount of books on us. Let's just quickly read. And I doubt we're going to be able to sleep again. No. Can't get back to sleep. But of course. When I want to just kind of sleep through the night.
Oh, I think I was away when those messages were sent. Did you see the ones from Spy?
Yeah, it's feast or famine with many games. Like many games are like that. You've got 105 screwdrivers and not a single sledgehammer. Right? They're both tools. I'm going to be very happy to get out of this dirt path. On one of my test worlds, my starting place was in the neighborhood where all the houses have garages. Over right in somewhere. Oh yeah, it was a great spot.
Oh, if you want a sledgehammer, I know a pretty rich area where you're likely to find one.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Um,
Where would the rich area be?
So you're camped out at the northern gas station.
Yes.
Go to the highway just north of the gas station and head east. Take a right. Just make sure I didn't screw up my east-west.
East.
Yes.
Put some shizzle away. Okay. Let's do place. houses. This would really be the ideal spot for the twin cities. $24.07. $6.02. Almost 200 XP.
Nice.
What are you doing? Those things just don't exist. It's just, they're just not there.
That's another sledgehammer thing.
Now I need to go find some chickens. And a trailer thingy-majiggy. Let's see.
Trailer is a little bit more difficult to find.
Yeah.
but yeah, they. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the areas in the south of Rosewood had chicken coops.
Yeah,
With
well,
chickens.
I haven't explored any of the farm areas to the
Yeah.
south, so I haven't gone. Yeah, this whole area, I think I might have gone there, but there's even more over here. There's a bunch of stuff over here I don't think I've gone to see yet. So I'm hoping that I'll be. Okay. I think I built those door early. I think I built these to place these. Didn't actually fill them up. Okay, so let's go here. This one. And yes, I could go through, figure out which ones I have 2 or more of. It just sounds here, and then this one, all good, and then we have all of the tools. So many of the tools. Okay, so this. We do this methodically. We'll be able to just do like one run. Lots of battery. 48 claw hammers. Whee. They're all really good head conditions. So I should be able to, like, you could power level maintenance by, like, removing, I could remove the heads from all these hammers. Right? And then make a whole bunch of medium, I think they're medium handles.
Yep.
And then put them all back, and that is a huge boost. That's a huge amount of maintenance. Now the big question: do I put the lone heads here, or do I put them in the crafting? I'm gonna put them here. Club hammers. Head. 28 crowbars. Not bad on crowbars. Did I just put them all back? I was like, where's my crowbar? Not in here. There it is. Okay. These away. $47 firefighter accidents. Not bad. Another opportunity to maximize maintenance. Firefighter head. Fireplace poker is more of a weapon than it is a thing, but you You know what? Flashlight.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with the poker. Maybe dismantle for metal parts or melt it down. I mean, but I'm not even sure on that.
Away that we actually have. We know how many to put away. Okay. There's all these almost. These are mostly the head conditions on these are really good. Put those over here for now. It's like a to-do list. Man, 60 hacksaw. These don't even have durability. They do have condition. I don't know why the condition isn't showing up. When you mouse over them, they show condition, but they don't show it in the menu for some reason. 29. Eight. Ice axe. Extra jack wouldn't hurt. I'm going to start throwing a lot of these away. I think other than the sledgehammer, I think I have like at least one of every tool. Like I have to by now have at least one of every.
Seems like you probably do.
59 players. Didn't even move my ratchet wrench. Have conditions. I'm gonna have to just. I mean, the map is big. There's a lot of stuff. Rubber hose. I don't. I have way more rubber hoses than I don't think these have any other use. So put those there. I can look up any recipes for that. $115 screwdriver. Oh, it's glorious. Didn't mean to do. Don't hit shift and scroll wheel, by the way. Snippies. Shovels, I think, are gardening.
Yep.
Good. Spades, probably also. I know I don't need 18 welding masks, but you know what? $33, 33 wood saws. Who? I mean, who doesn't?
Sounds legit.
Then 56 wrenches. There. Let's go do this. Let's go out and do gardening tools. Here. Yeah, I want to keep spade, shovel. Keep them all here, including the heads. Just my brain doesn't know. All right. These are all like ones that I could break down. As well as these. really. Careful when I do that. Now, rubber hose. What can I craft with this? That's it. Rubber hose is used. And of course, I'm holding. Okay, rubber. I don't need six bazillion rubber hose. Ooh, looks like we have compost actually doing a thing. 100% full.
Nice.
That was fast. Okay. And we've got a pretty large amount of compost. Under C for compost. There it is. And that actually fills the bag. Which, I don't know how many uses, like farm plot uses you get out of that. But that's quite a bit.
I think 5.
I mean, I know the way that I play these games is not for everybody. I'm aware. All of the car stuff, I kind of want, even though it's kind of a block, I want to do that down here. I mean, the garage is ready-made for it, so perfect place to do vehicle maintenance. And it looks like, is it me, or did this place respawn? This place respawned.
Oh, nice.
I know I took all the stuff out of this place when we looted it. I was just here, like, a couple hours ago.
I'm guessing that's one that's on the to-do list.
There's already a mod that makes it work, so I would imagine
Yeah.
it's easy enough. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna respawn. Let's see. Do a sledgehammer check.
Yeah, I think it's possible there.
So if this respawned, that means the police station must just have respawned.
Yep.
According to the expert called Oz that I consulted. Cannons. It's... Oh, welding. I don't think I have the next mechanics book. I'm pretty sure I don't. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I really need some art to show, like, oh, there's nothing left. Just like that. As if it never existed. So now, if this place is going to respawn, I don't know, like, if I want to do a lot of building in here. 'Cause I'm not sure what setting I can use. I suppose I could look. Um, I, I'm leery of using this because it could foobar my world. There's a bug with it. But if it has like a cancel button, maybe that could work. But I'd want to make a backup of the world before I do. Okay. Let's do crafting, assembly. Take all of these. Firefight. Of course, it's not under H. Claw hammer. Why does it tell me I have 9 hammers? See? 9. Why is it telling me I have 9? Where was that other hammer? There. Okay. Garbage. The reason I did that is so I empty the garbage one, so I can put tools that I don't want in there. All garbage. I always have to keep. Fried fresh fish. Okay. I'll eat that. Sure. I'm not sure if I would put a crate down with all the gubbins because, I mean, if it doesn't respawn, it doesn't respawn. That's fine. But it was kind of nice. Now, all the car stuff. There we go. Vehicle sort. Spare engine parts. Rip. And our tow bar. I wonder how long that typo's been.
I wonder if it's a translation issue or something. I think
No,
that's in
because
the-
there's other parts that are that are named right. It's just the typo.
Okay.
Some of the things from mods are not in the category of like vehicle stuff, so it might end up being a weird spot. You've always got to scan. Make sure you've got everything, and then I want to make sure. Yeah. Jack. Here. Oh, hey. All of that. Go try. So this requires heckled. Can I remove? Goddamn. There we go. So we need a heckler. Heckle comb. Which I don't know which, like, I don't know which side you need to stand on. No, stop doing that. Right, because if you put it like this, then you click on it, you can see this, it doesn't activate. There it is. We can get in behind here, just enough. So heckled flax needs scooched. So then you need a scooching board. Yes, these are all made up words, everybody. Right, so you hit here, which needs rippled. Which is a rippling comb. This needs dried flax, which comes from. So it's kind of backwards, but it is what it is. I could move this to this side and it would all be in line. I should do. Let's just. Why not? Pick this up. That's the entire line for that, at least. Right. Making some progress. Unequip. Come on now. Unequip. There we go. God, I slept till noon. Jesus! Always happens. here. Probably do all the material. Crafting material. Here maybe the... I thought there was a... break down metal. And it's in metalworking, but it doesn't actually count towards metalworking. It's really weird.
Yeah, they really want you to use the forge.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna AFK for a little while again.
Ready? Door no. Duct tape. I don't like how the character, you will always pick an angle. You will not just stop, right? When you're walking like this, usually he's just like, "Oh, you want to go that way?" It's like, "No, no, no. I don't want to look that way. Stop right. No. Just because every time you do that, it shifts which container is selected. And it's just like, no, 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 don't do that. Don't want that. I'm gonna probably get rid of those boxes. I don't want those boxes there. They're just gonna get in the way. This here, wrap. See again, this chain is for a vehicle, but it says item over here. It needs to be like vehicle item, vehicle maintenance, so it's all just it's just the wrong category. Now, can I just disassemble these? They're boxes. So I just have to pick them. Just get them out of the way. I don't want them around. All right, over here, these cans, stuff that seems like it's like smeltable. Those yet. We pick this up. Move it down here. That should prevent it from respawning. Candles in there. Trying to put stuff away. Dumbbell upstairs. Probably do half and half. So let's pick up. Place. Oh, we don't have it. I just want to replace it. Then we can do like half being ammo. And the other half being the weapons. Just sort them like that. I moved it because it hopefully kind of resets the container so it doesn't try to respawn loot. Because I'm not 100% sure what happens when the loot respawns and if there's something in it. I haven't tested that in the game at all. And I would rather not just lose a bunch of stuff because that would make me sad. Here, beer bottle. These two are now empty again, thank goodness. thought I had. I must have gone through all the rest of my little minor foods. I know I ate the fries. Almost back down to good weight. Oh, I do have the welding. Oh, I haven't. Maxed that up. Let's go check the police station. If it did indeed respawn. I don't remember. I honestly did not think I had respawn on us. Like, I just didn't think I knew it. Oh, oh, Jesus. Good placement of the fire hydrant. Very good placement of that. Right where this crash is. That is impressive. Oh. Where the hell did you come from, lady? Is there like a balcony above this spot right here? I type. right when I was going to do the command. Fucking zombie comes right around the corner. The timing is impeccable. Box of paper clips. Maybe you can melt those down? I have no idea. Jesus. I didn't think I was making that much noise.
This probably doesn't come as much of a surprise, but I had just a thought recently. I looked it up and I'm right. The origin of the word heckler is from, heckling flax or hemp fibers.
Hmm.
I assume it's probably like noisy and disruptive or something, and thus, they just use that name for people who heckle in a crowd.
It's as good as an excuse as any, I guess.
Yeah. The last bit was just, kind of my theory on it, but
Right. Now, I'm not in such a hurry. Um, Jesus. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I need a moment. Jesus.
Ah. Just got up to it on the stream. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not as desensitized as Nuck Chorris. How much XP do I get? I was hoping there would be a ton of XP. Okay, can we get the hell out of this place? Grab all these gubbins. So the driver's side window is in really bad shape. Yeah, it is definitely in really bad shape. God damn, this zombie scared the shit out of me. All right, stuff I want to keep. Put the rock. What is this doing? Still holding out hope for one of my 50 cals. Ooh, this I can wear. Wait. Thought I could wear two at once. In my test world, I have both ammo belts on. I don't know why I can't do it.
Interesting. So you have like the shells belt and the rounds belt? Is that what it's
Yes.
called? Okay. Weird. Because yeah, you shouldn't be able to. They're the ammo belt slot.
Still. all of these lockers, one component of a katana. So that's.
Oh.
I would say that my change to the frequency of those is good because last time, or the first time we came here, we left with like 5 fully like completed katanas. It was a little much. Ooh, another pick.
Very nice. Alright, AFK again.
Still no sledge. Wrong sledge. What are the odds? I was one little thing away. These. Once over onto this.
Did you shift over to the fire station, I take it?
Yep.
Very nice. Because yeah, you didn't have enough fire axes. That's for sure.
I need more. I don't want to run out. This doesn't actually. Well,
If that thing's the way it used to be, the bull bar takes damage before anything behind it, which is great.
Nope. It's a tough one.
Because yeah, in vanilla, you hit something and it damages the hood, but it also does damage to the engine.
$230? Ish? Yeah. Less. Yeah, my skill books are the other place. Oops. So those are going to have to wait. For all my mag. 55?
be able to take down a couple of zombies with that. Just a
A
couple.
little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of ammo in here. I did remove. I do have a mod that makes that allows zombies to drop. But it's like you get a round. Like here's a round of 9mm. It's like not really worth it. You have to loot a lot of zombies to make it worthwhile. This is Kentucky. 590 tactical. That is, but I think it looks like a shot. This says it's a like it starts as a burger. But it says it doesn't contain any bread or meat. So I don't I don't know.
Are we sure we want to know the ingredients to it then?
Nope. The next run we do is open the door. Put front seat. Huh. Oh. Sharpen. Put on my to-do list.
Oh, what can't you sharpen?
Ah, the katanas. I've got a couple dull katanas in there.
Oh,
I can't sharpen them. consolidate. Actually, went down a screwdriver.
Oh yeah. Pretty nuts when you get one of those down.
Lots of water. Electrical. God, we're going 9 hours already. Jesus.
Yeah. Time can sure fly when you're zombinating.
Is it gonna do a thing? Do the automated broadcasts eventually stop too?
Not as far as I know. And I've had some pretty long games. I think I would have hit that by now.
Must not be any notable weather to report. Emergency flashlight underneath the sink.
I think there's a few crafts you can do, but otherwise, probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrap metal morning star. Ooh,
yeah.
oh yeah, I have to bring the rest of it. So, I have welding 5. I can actually read them. Well, I got my sweet glasses. See if I can read this real quick. Ooh. That's a long book. All right. Let's check. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Oh, these are already in. They don't. The visual is not chains. Too many bases and too many games. This is not fine. Empty. Let's empty this out. Duffel bag. Duffel bag. The ammo is there. Already got. Of course I have. Two magnificent. I can do armor in here. And okay. It's firefighter. Emergency fuel. I actually had one in here that wasn't full. That's not cool. Not allowed. Okay. house. Just like.
Yeah.
Don't want to get sued. Emergency duffel. Yeah, this is like. I could be using this for so much more, but. We're down to food and that clothing shelf. Maybe the red materials, but got there. Generator in the weird. The generator in the passenger should have caused the seatbelt dinger to go off. That's what happened. What it was doing in my history. It would always
Oh,
ding.
interesting.
It would ding at me when there was something in that seat. What would happen? I don't know why it wasn't. Okay. So let's take all of this. Oh. Fucking trash some of those holsters. I don't need 20 holsters. You know, you start playing this game because I haven't really played this through myself. Last time we played, Os kind of managed the world and all the things, and so I didn't really get a feel for like everything, the balance and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I basically was like, let's get all the things. I wasn't sure what we were gonna need and what we weren't. And then the time came where I was like, okay, I have all of the things. I don't need this many of the things anymore, right? So I started throwing stuff away. Military backpack strategist. Okay. I'm also grab steel, grab bandages. Oh, this is actually really nice. grab all of it, please. I'm trying to reduce like the raw number of containers that I have. The whole point of the mod set that I have is, or the, I should say the quote unquote balance. I don't know if you would call it balance, but was to minimize the number of containers that I needed around. There's more stuff in each container, but the fewer number of containers that I have to like go around and manage, the better. Okay, so this hopefully has enough charge to get it. So these are all the clothes. Let's go to here. Okay. And these are all the frozen things. So let's just do this, which is all of the things around here. And scoop it all. Regardless of where it is. I could sit here for 30 minutes managing each thing and putting each thing in the thing and I don't want to do that. Dump everything in a single container. Take stuff back. I can take that deep freeze back. Put that down somewhere. That'll be like my long-term food storage, like stuff that I need that I don't need immediately. There's a lot of food. Yeah, 50 cans of ginger.
Jeez.
Something tells me I'm not going to need that much.
I hope not.
So instead of playing Test Worlds, I could start playing this world. I wish it would do like one container. Another container. There. Look at that.
Rather than swapping.
It's just like it bounces around to all the things, and it's like, no, stop doing that.
Yeah.
So all of these also. This is empty. Pick. This. All of the soap and such. Ooh, can't forget what seeds. We're almost empty. Like, this is crazy. This is the last thing, and I don't really care about any of this stuff. I don't really have any place to put it either. All the red material. And then these are the last. The game probably lost.
Totally.
Just grab 1,200 weight for this stuff. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Just move it all into one container. How about?
Yup.
But it'd be easier just to drag it into the. Have one container where everything is in, sort it all by type, and then just go to each container and dump stuff away that needs to be dumped away. Oh, and of course there's a heavy chain. So now I was never sure what I needed those for, but they're really useless. I don't know why the AutoZar guy didn't use heavy chain for his chain, like tire chain.
Didn't exist in Build 41.
Oh, they didn't?
Nope.
Well, they must have a purpose then. If they introduced them for this version,
Well, they probably have an intended purpose. That I'd agree on. But whether they have an actual purpose right now or not is a
yeah.
different
Well, they don't have
story.
a purpose now, but
Yep.
I suppose I shouldn't have deleted the 20 or so.
Oh, you'll find plenty. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Looking like a proper abandoned house now. Here. back. There's all these buckets of water around. Oh, the hemp is done. Metal working too. Where's that out? Oh, it's just sitting in the grass. Okay. Yeah, using a screwdriver on the hemp. That's rope, wine. Oh, I was hoping to get some bud out of that. Like, you literally find the hemp seed in the police department. I think, like, it'd be a subtle right
They're probably leaving it for the modders, because I think that was introduced in a mod in Build 41.
battery. No idea.
Interesting. Oh, you're highlighting the light.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
So-
you can power it with a battery.
right. Yep.
I was hoping you could connect. I was hoping the battery connector would charge.
Yeah. Would be nice.
Unless did I seal these? I might have sealed. See, I sealed them. Yep. Can I remove those metal plates? Unbear. Yeah. Now, if I want that truck, I might have to run all the way down. Oh, the signal's 75 cows. Jesus. I mean, it's
Crazy.
in near perfect condition. I really don't want to do anything to this truck. It is really in good condition. And away we go. We're finally moved. That only took 9 hours. Really? All that stuff thawed. 5 minutes.
Oof. Did it start melting?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't melt.
Oh yeah, because you're using your belt.
When it's in the cooler, it just it just basically goes. It loses its frozen and but it doesn't melt. Getting close to my 80 goal, so I want to watch. On to and utensils. Oh, I still put it. Huh? Okay. Oh, we got the hitches. Yeah, we got the hitches now. Yeah, this doesn't go away, regardless of where you are in the world. It does not go away until you restart. Once you have the hitches, uh, you can't get rid of them until you restart. Get it all done. To take there they go. Yeah, I suspect in the transfer of items, somewhere in that process. Yeah, get this. The hitch you see, that's just is what it is. There's a massive lag. Right there. Why are you grabbing the window? Grab the thing in the window. Pager, yeah. Home alarm, pager. I think those are crafting materials. Like we can make things and stuff with them. Fishing was.
I think the pager is only good for disassembling, but I could be wrong. Either way, it is a crafting material, so.
Hopefully what did I miss those accessories? I thought I got all of the accessories. Come on, here you go. I think the carbon. It's just they're starting. the hitches are not registering much. Mouse
Ooh.
all this stuff settled, so when I do restart, everything is in its place, and I don't have to touch it. Huh. Yeah. Click, drag. There you go. Click, drag. It-
Do you have a lot of holes?
I mean, I'm wearing a T-shirt. I mean, I'm not bundled up, but my definition of cold and this game's definition are very, very different.
Yeah. We're from the Midwest, so. I think our definition of cold disagrees with 90% of the world.
Yeah. I seem to remember that, like, the tobacco products, there's something they treat.
Yeah. Slugs, I think.
of up to 19 screwdrivers.
Nice. Or is it, I suppose?
Why did you switch to that? Ah. For some reason, the washing machine does not wash rags or denim strips. Or, I don't know why. But it is not. I would rather go out and kill a bunch of zombies. Maybe wash their pants. Tear those apart. Last thing I'll figure out probably maybe I don't know wheat seeds. I might be able to mill them down into flour. If that's the case. Then move them wherever they need to be. That down to the last bit. Oh, that is it.
Yeah, for once.
Okay. Flint, firewood, just miscellaneous dregs. Plungers. Carve trowels. Light bulbs you can actually wash off the coloration.
I think that's mod only, though.
I mean, it might be. If it is a mod, it's probably a common sense mod. I mean, that mod has
Yeah.
a lot of just kind of normal things that sound like they should actually be a part of the game.
Yep.
That'll work too. I'm fairly certain. Which is why it was out in the grass. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Still hitching. Oh, again, this never goes away until you restart the game. Causes it, but definitely does not like. Chain. Engine parts. Tire repair. Okay, well. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, we officially moved to a different. Thank God. That was a process. I was not looking forward to that. Starter base, as good as that house was, and that was, it was actually pretty damn good. The only problem I had with it was that driveway. There were some cars in my test world that got stuck on that road. I would drive them home and they would get stuck, which really sucks. Okay. But that's going to have to do it for today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. If you're interested in the mods and the customized mods that I have, I've covered it in the past where I've customized, I've kind of kit bashed several mods together for my weapons mod. So I've got Rain's firearms as my foundation because his mod is phenomenal. And on top of that, I added some weapons from Britta's mod, or British / Arsenal, I guess. It was a tangled mess. It was a tangled mess of files, but I got the 50 caliber. I've got the miniguns, right? If you look up like mini, right? So I've got the miniguns in there, 50 cal. I've got like 5 variants of that, plus the ammo, the 3 miniguns, and a couple grenades. So yeah, I've got the regular grenade, and then I made a custom one, the big bada boom grenade, with roughly twice the area. But you can throw it. You can throw it far enough, but don't throw it close. It's an instant kill. But it does. The thing is, what I was going for, I was trying to get the grenade launchers working, and that's still a goal of mine. But what I was trying to do is get an explosion, an AOE damage that killed a bunch of zombies, but that didn't start any fires. And that is what that's what those grenades do. Right? They do a big AOE, kills a bunch of zombies, but they do not start any fires. And that was important. And so yeah, that's a kit bash mod. I updated the rebalance butchering mod. And so that's uploaded. I think the Negan's bat from Walking Dead, the special bat, I also customized that one a little bit, and I think I uploaded that one. There might be one more. Yeah, I can't remember what it would be though. But anyway, if you want those, the link is in the description to the directory where you can just download them and play with them yourself. You unzip them in your username Zomboid mods directory. Mods and then like Buggy's firearms mod. The directory in there is the mod. And that's how I zipped them up. So anyway, that's going to do it for today, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron. And, supporting the channel and modding and all the stuff that I do. So, yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday.